Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, wherever you are around the world. It's your host, Red Knight, coming back to you from across the ocean in Japan. We've got a live stream today, 5 farms to play, and my focus is definitely going to be looking at designs. The valley is over. We got a wonderful new decoration which I collected, which is the cow pig, and we've got boats on the leaderboard where I'm going to be checking out some people's designs and then maybe sharing those later on my social media. If you've got a design you'd like me to have a look at, let me know as well, and I will come on over to your farm and share that one too. But let's bring your host up here. Hello everybody, it's me. Good to see you here. And it is a lovely day today. I went out for a nice little walk earlier. Had a busy week and a busy morning, but I am good. Hez, hello. Rosemary, hello as well. Honest, good to see you here. Renee, welcome. Miko, hello as well. Everybody's having a little chat in the chat at the moment. Beep-boop, good to see you here too. Now, did you choose the decoration? Did you choose the boosters or did you choose the diamonds? What was your preference for that decoration? I like the cow deco, so I definitely want to go with that. In fact, I went all in for all of the decoration for all of these events. I prefer the little statues that we are getting from the valley more than I do the boosters and the diamonds. Even I'd like to have more diamonds in the game, at least on my main farm. But yes, very happy with that indeed. Farm pass is now done for me, which is good as well. I'm now level 189, working towards the next level. I'll get that sooner or later. I've also completed my Blossom Derby and done all of my tasks down there. Somebody deleted one of them, so I had to do a 320 task instead. All of the others I've completed, so I don't need to stress out on that one. Reward wise, not so good. We're currently in second place. I'm starting to see the blueprints back on the board now, which is nice because I spent a load, so that's a good thing. But none of the new decoration yet came up there, so fingers crossed later I can get some of those. Peter, hello my friend as well. Love the photos, by the way, and I really did. We shared those the other day. Right, Rosie said starting to get tired but figured I'd come in for a bit. Well, it's good to see you here as well. Drink coffee, that helps. Deco always. You should look at my farm design now. It's set a standard for what farm should look like. Not sure if I want to do that. I don't, because tend to be Peter's decorations kind of non-seasonal. But then again, maybe that's okay. Honey said I got the cow as well. I think so too. I think the cow's great. Nada, hello, by the way. Yeah, I definitely think the cow's good. Might have to redesign. My airport was what I did last time, but that's now finished, so we can start working on a different aspect of the design. I'm going to activate my XP booster down there today as well. And I've been having a little bit of fun doing those crop tasks this week for this Blossom Derby. That was a lot of crops. Got to practice my little pinch and harvest everything. So I've been slowly getting more used to that one. Still problematic, but I still like it. Okay, let's go do my boat while I'm here, see what we've got down there. Do I have any of the juices made? I do down there on the machine. We go collect those as well, which is very nice indeed. Come back over again and get some of those done on the boat. 1, 2 on that one. What have we got? Cupcakes, cookie cupcakes. Do we have any cookie cupcakes made? We don't, but I could get some started. There we go. We got the resources. My hand being in the wrong place doesn't make it easy for me. It's very annoying actually. That needs to be changed and updated. Let's push it back over to the left side. Most people are right-handed, so left-handed players are minority. So let's let them suffer, and players like myself can go back to seeing what our game looks like. Yes, indeed. I'm trying to be good, CJ, working on solving my problem case. Not sure what that's about, Nada. How's we doing the 10th as we? It says it's clapped here. Okay. I can't work on streams lately. That's okay. If you're busy outside, remember that outside is priority. Live streams, gameplay, watching videos, hobbies, they take secondary to life. So family, health, work, then hobbies, or family, health, hobbies and work. Your choice on that one. Life balance is very important indeed. So for my job, I like that I can finish it in 4 days sometimes. Smell a bonfire, or is that my computer? Don't know. Could be. Maybe coming from outside. But yes, indeed. Life balance is very important indeed. On this stage, you can take a look at mine, Ricky. I'm not sure that anybody else will like it. But at the end of the day, it doesn't have to be perfect. I'm looking for specific designs or imagery or certain points. I'm going to screenshot those and then share them on my social media for people to have a look at the designs and see what they think as well. So it's not just beautiful designs that's the key thing. It's how we've created those designs that's the most important part for me, and seeing what people have done, and then maybe I can copy some of those ideas and expand on it a little bit as well. So that's the key point. Tammy, hello as well. How was the Marmite? I haven't had the chance to eat it yet, Pete. I haven't had the chance. They're sitting on my shelf in my study, looking at me, telling me that I need to eat them. But I need to be able to sit down, get some bread and a knife, and spread it out. But that's not always possible with my schedule, so I have to plan for it and get things sorted. I can't always eat breakfast in the morning because of my hours. Waking up in the morning, as an example, I don't always have time to make breakfast. I have to buy breakfast when I leave my home. It's much easier and a little bit faster as well. So once I've sorted out my son and done other bits that are necessary, it doesn't always leave time to have a cooked breakfast because of the starting time. When I start at, let's just say I have to leave my home at 7:30 in the morning, and then I have a 2-hour journey. Maybe I get up about 6:45, iron, prepare myself and get ready and whatever else. If I have to have breakfast, then I'm getting up at like 6 o'clock, and that's like, nah. Sleep or get up really early to eat some toast. I tend to prefer it later. It's much more comfortable for me. Rach, hello, by the way. Welcome. But I must admit, I am looking forward to eating them. Oh, yes, definitely. Yeah, I'm getting used to this harvest method now. It's so much easier. It really is. I wish I'd known this earlier. Same with machines and feeding and collecting and doing other ones as well. If you can do it right, you can feed all of your animals in one go. Or you can shear your animals in one go as well. If you can pinch the right icon without it causing a problem, it makes it so much easier. It really does. So feeding animals, harvesting animals makes it so much easier. Yeah, look at that. That is beautiful. It really is. I love this method. So again, pinching the drum down, coming down and harvesting out. I got 2 symbols, damn it. That's the only problem. There we go. Look at that. Wasn't that good? And then we come with the feed, do the same thing. Slide out and feed the animals. Beautiful. So much easier that way. I have to go now. Can't be around for long. Love you all. Bye-bye, Nada. I'll see you later. So, thank you for dropping by. Yes, hello as well, by the way. I'm all for reducing down my need to do extra work. And I must admit, that pinch and do is definitely easier if you can get it working right. Look at that, so much simpler, really is. Sultan, I'm good, thank you. Having fun feeding my animals without actually touching them. It's good. All I'm doing is sliding backwards and forwards with 2 fingers, and it does everything so much easier. Yep, indeed. Wonder if I could do my horse stables as well. So no, it won't let me do that one. Okay, I can't do the animals. Silos fill up. Right, let's keep collecting, and we keep building towards the resources. So I'm going to take everything I've got here first, sort myself out and get everything ready. I'm building up my stocks at the moment. I am. So I want to make sure I've got lots of resources in my storage as I move forward from today. Hi all, been missing in action for a while, but watch when I can. It's just after 1 a.m. here, says Debbie. Well, hello Debbie. So good to see you back as well. Everybody is saying hello to Sultan. Okay. It said, please visit my farm. I will do so. Let me just do my basic admin first of all, and then I will start looking at people's farms afterwards. My plan today is to check out people's farms and see what designs they've got, and then also to share some of those designs on social media. So it's in the works, as they say. I be here, but we'll be away for a while. My parents leave. Okay, no problems, Pete. No problems. Family's more important. And from the look of it, you've been enjoying some wonderful family time, which is fantastic. So I hope that you've enjoyed that time. So treasure those moments and enjoy. Definitely. I wish I could spend more time with my parents in the UK sometimes, especially as they get older, but living in another country definitely makes it easier. Few more days left for the 11th anniversary, says yes. Well, more than a few more days actually. We've got to wait till next month, which is June, so the 21st. We've got basically a month left. So 1 month till that anniversary. I wonder what Heyday is going to do. I wish I could tell you. Yeah, I really do, but my lips are sealed. Unless, of course, you have a really good bribe, then I'm open to giving you a clue and a suggestion. But it's going to cost you a fortune. So my lips are sealed until the bribe is enough, and then I will give you all of the information you go. So we've got another month till the birthday starts, so yes. I already know. I know a lot of things, Hez. I've seen all of the imagery. I know what's coming. I know the schedule. So yes. That's one of the reasons why I've been busy making videos and getting things done and organized and being all good for it as well. I'm also preparing the next set of videos I need for the other parts. Celebration starts early. Maybe, Yash. Maybe. So something start early, something start later. It could be early, it could be later. You'll have to wait and see. So yes, it all depends. Yeah. Peter said, I have a bribe. I won't send you glitter if you give us a hint. No. Sorry, Pete. That one is not good enough, because I've already given permission for you to use glitter on my birthday, which is in July as well. So you have permission to go a little bit on that one. Actually, not so much glitter, please, but confetti's okay. Glitter's very dangerous, so yes. Not glitter, 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 if you can help it. Would be nice though if the celebration did start early, that is for sure. But well, we just have to wait and see on that one, won't we? What will Heyday do? That is the question. Yeah, I love that 2-pinch one. That is so useful. Right, did you see this one? Look, there's a special offer. There's a special offer in my game. There is a diamond special discount offer in my game. Who else has been seeing them? I haven't heard anything officially about whether they've been added back into the game, but everybody's starting to report that they are there. So it looks like diamond offers, discount offers are now back in the game. So if that is the case, that is wonderful indeed. Okay, somebody said hello from Israel. Hello there, and welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome. Sorry I can't read your name. It's in your language, so not able to read that one, but welcome. I hope they do cool stuff like giveaways like plushies, since we can't buy them anymore. If they do, Pete, I don't know anything about that one, so yes. Well, 570 dimes for 2,900 yen. 570 diamonds for me is 3,200. So it's still discounted. That's still a bit of a difference. That's 300 yen cheaper. That's better than nothing, Hez. Better than nothing. My currency in Japan is yen. So yen. So my name is Sarah. Well, hello, Sarah. So for me in Japan, Sultan, it's yen, Japanese yen. So if you look at my screen here, you can see the prices down there. So for like a 800 yen pack, which is 130 diamonds, if you look at your game, you can see a price comparison. So you'll see down there like 800 yen cost me like a 130 diamonds. My bottle of tea used to be 100 yen, then became 108. Now it's 118 yen. So they keep adding extra money onto the previous price, which was plus tax. Instead of it being 100 yen plus the new tax, they made it like 100 yen plus the tax, then that price plus new tax, then that price plus new tax. They really price things weirdly here. Supercell store gives same discounts as the offer. They do, yes, they do, yes. At the moment, that's basic. But Supercell store seems to be more permanent. So whereas the game one is just every now and then. So Supercell store is a little bit better because it's more consistent and it's all the time. Hence the fact that I do recommend it to people to have a check out if they want to. More countries have been added. I do believe that countries like America and a few other places are on the list to be added soon. So I'm looking forward to seeing my American friends and Brazilian friends and other country friends from around the world getting added as well. I have a strong feeling it's going to go global soon. So the Supercell store will be available everywhere as they slowly introduce the payment centers and ways of doing it in different countries. So very pleased about that one. I really am. How do I get my base reviewed? Well, let us know when we're ready, and then we will come and have a look. Hez has already posted, and I pinned it if you want me to review it. Let her know the details, and then she will give it to me when I'm ready, once I've done my messing around, and then she'll be sorted. Please add Ricky as your friend, and then we need to let you know farm name. Yes. Seems like USA is always us to get stuff. I'm afraid that's the necessity, or what's going to happen many times, Pete, because of the size of the country. However, that's not for everything. Sometimes America will be first with some things, but again, it depends on the testing and it depends on that situation. So yes, 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 yes. But mostly for games into the testing for global launches or better launches, America is usually one of the last countries because of the dynamic or the demographics. You have a larger population base, so as a result, results are very skewed as to whether the game is popular or not. So. But it happens. You can add me by using my codes. So exclamation mark codes. Let's type that into the chat for you. There we go. And hello as well if I haven't already said so. So my codes will come up in a moment. Once those codes come up, my farm's currently full up, but I'm going to be removing a load of people anyway, just so you have the chance to add me, and then I can start looking at your farms as well at the same time. Peter, they are hiring a licensing product specialist from the USA office to bring game items back. Yes, they are his, but I think more to do with the United States and other country as such. So merchandise is very popular in your part of the world, not so much in other countries. Well, then again, merchandise is popular here, but it depends on the kind of merchandise as well. So a lot of the cutesy things are popular with certain otakus and other people, so case by case on the actual item. How to support Heyday community, says Sir Hill. Well, if you want to support the Heyday community as such, Sir Hill, you can just come here, chat with everybody, interact. You can join the Discord groups or Facebook groups and then interact with other people. That's all the good thing on that side. Yeah. If you want to support me in game, slide along to the Diamond Shop box. There's a little content creator boost over there. If you type in R3DKNIGHT with no spaces at the end, then you press return. That will then support me, and then any money you spend in the game, real money, that tells Supercell that you like my content and you're supporting me, and they then give me a bit of money as a way of saying thank you for your hard work and what you do as a content creator. But I'm not the only content creator, as I always tell people. Choose your favorite person and then support them. Okay, good. Add me on my different farms if you would like to, and that's an easy way for me to find you as well. These never seem to go down. I don't even know why I bother making these stews. Nobody ever wants them. I guess I have to wait till winter time. There we go. That's so useful, that method. It really is. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. One swipe and it's done. Yes, you can get reviews. We're doing lots of reviews today. I just need to make sure I do my admin first. Once my admin's sorted, then I'll start looking at designs. I want to look at designs that you've got, and I want to look at designs for people on the leaderboards. I was scrolling through them the other day, looking for resources and other things, and I thought, there's some good designs here. Not everybody looks at them, so I'm going to share some of these, and then you guys can enjoy them at the same time. And we can all express our views on what we think about them. And maybe if you wanted to, you can copy some of them. There are some good ones, some not so good ones, case by case on the person who's making them. let the Hez know. She will put you all down on a list, and then she'll say, Ricky, this person's first, this person's second. Makes it much easier for me, and I don't have to stress it. So tell Hez, and she will do everything for you. I got 69 feeds down there because I did a lot of wheating, and when you do a lot of wheating, that's a lot of crops that you need to get rid of, and it's very convenient to do that. It also means I can feed my animals in my sanctuary area very easily as well, which is perfect. But I now need more resources. Right, if you haven't already done so, please start filling up your barns and silos. It's always nice to have a lot of goodies down there, especially as we move from week to week to week to week to week to week with all of the events. Making sure that you've got good quantities of storage is very important, especially with key production items. That's for sure, yes. So build up your products. Build up those products. Start adding more and more into your collection, and then increasing your quantities. Definitely. Especially when you are down on many things and you need a lot of them. And as you can see, I have a lot of products missing from my storage. Though yes, I went to do the order the other day and I couldn't do it because I had no resources. I'd sold them all. So I decided that I need to start building up my storage, and at the same time remind everybody else to do the same thing, because I'm a nice guy like that. Yes. Quox, hello as well, by the way. I don't know if I've said hello back to you. Right, production machines are slowly filling up again. Slowly building these resources back up. Let me take those ones too. Beautiful. We need a lot of pancakes. Let's load that one up. I got a load of eggs. Well, I had an egg toss, so that did help. Okay, next one down now as well. I take a pillow. Other items don't need to stress out just yet. Fish I haven't got for the moment. Okay, we'll take some more of these and a couple more of those. How is everybody's storage at the moment? Are you full up with useful items, or do you have a lot of empty space in your barns and silos? My silo is overly full up with crops at the moment because of the last few days of doing harvesting, so I need to reduce those quantities down. But I definitely need more products in my storage, hence the fact I'm starting to do a little bit more. There we go. I need bacon in there as well. Barn is full right now, says B-Boot. That's good. That's good. Having a full barn is definitely handy. Sometimes a full barn is definitely beneficial, and as you can see from looking at my stocks, my quantities have gone down a lot, so time to fill everything back up again. And as you can see, I need specific items from my storage. Silo's almost full. My silo's full up with all of the crops from last week. Need more space? You want me to give more BEMs and SIMs? Okay. Well, BEMS and SEMS is definitely necessary, Peter. I think so too. We know that June is an update period, so January, February, March, April, May, June. And we also know that the birthday month is coming. So maybe during the June period we'll see an update as well as birthday items. So definitely a good idea to upgrade barns and silos as well. I recommend that. If you've got land expansion, start saving your land expansion and working on building up those as well. However, with the last update we had a load of land given to us, and I'm nowhere near opening that one, so I'm not in a hurry to get any new land expansion. But definitely for the barn and silo, I'd like to see that one done. Fishing area, we can't expand there. Town, there's nothing really much to expand there unless you've already done it, so we'll see. Waiting for my rare town expansion to upgrade buildings. My town's nowhere near going yet, so I'm not in a hurry to do that. When my town gets close to upgrading, it's nice to start thinking about it. But until then, I don't overly go for the resources. I don't think it's necessary for me. So I tend to sell everything I have until that moment because they just take up space, and reputation points, as you know, with town take a long time to come. They really do. I was able to get a new willow tree from the new land a couple of days ago. It's pretty. They are, yes. When I saw the original imagery in the dev build, I was like, that's very cool. But then when I saw the actual update and everything changed, I was like, no, I was expecting a lot more down here. But they removed everything and changed it around, so wasn't too pleased. But they did leave some of the new tree decoration in there, and it does make it look very nice. It really does. But yes, we were hoping that would be some nice stuff. Dev build's very useful. Just needs to be updated regularly, that's all, which takes a bit of time. I'm trying to decide if I want to do that myself so I have more space. Well, for me, when it comes to my town, I don't start saving till I level up because there's no point, because it takes such a long time. Once your buildings are done, that's it. You don't need the resources in the town until you get close again, because they just sit there and sit there and sit there for a long time. So as such, it's not that beneficial, honestly speaking. Like if I go to my town at the moment, you can see all of my buildings are basically upgraded to the max. I can't do anything till I hit level 38, which will be very soon indeed. So 47,000 of 53,000. With the quantity of reputation points that we get, it's still going to take some time. So it's not going to be a quick turnaround. But they do add. Just not done fast, that's all, as you know. Still a long way to go on the bar. Saying my buildings are max as well. I can't upgrade them anymore. Hence the fact you can see I've sold off all the resources, the ones I've got. When I get closer, then I do it. It's better that way. And I recommend that for anybody. So don't need to keep your town items until they're there. These buildings will be maxed out soon anyway, because like there's 55 on that one, and 60 is kind of like the top as such for most of the buildings. So I'm looking forward to maxing out my town. We're going to feed my animals. Look at that. Wakey, wakey, wakey. Yay. Can't do those ones. We can wake up those ones. There we go. Let's go do the giraffes. They want some food. Come back to them in a moment. Let them wander around, stretch their legs. Keep coming down, 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 down. That's feed. There we go. That one's done too. That one's feed. Beautiful. Look at that lovely design. Doesn't that look gorgeous? It really does. Very nice indeed. I love the log pathway. I do too. The log pathway is really nice. Um, I think good. But for this farm, I use a different design. I actually use like the dirt path for this one. Much better. It was better. But over here, yes, the log pathway was a good idea. It blended well in there. Kind of creates a tree-like impression. It's almost as though you've got a tree growing up there as well. Shiratama says, I'm new here. Well, hello, Shiratama. Shiratama is a Japanese name as well, isn't it? That's what it sounds like, but welcome. My town is level 76, went up last week, said Debbie. That's nice. I kind of wish sometimes I'd focused more on doing the town over the years, Debbie. I tend to do the town more with events and other things than I do specifically just play. I do play my town a lot because the return on them is very nice indeed. But it's not my heavy focus, so my town is just slowly progressing and slowly upgrading. But for design-wise, it's an important area for me. I love to design there. I was looking yesterday at the sanctuary animals in relation to what we've got there. I was also looking at other animals we've got within the game, thinking how many were the costs involved and things like that. There are definitely some issues in relation to feeding. We really do need a separate feed mill for the animals. I'm strongly for that one. So for these beautiful animals that we've got in the sanctuary, we need a separate feed mill option. There's no way we can keep using the farm feed mill. So as a quality of life change, if Heyday ever gets round to doing it, I would love to see that as a factor. Because at the moment, it's a very challenging task indeed. Okay, let's go back. So, Shiratama, where are you located? What country are you from? Cheese. Okay, I need oranges. Let's go get some oranges. That'll help. And the other one I need down there is berries from my berry bush. There we go as well. I can request on that one. And that one as well. Alright, Joanne, hello as well. Town is my favourite part of the game, says Debbie. Tamina, I'm doing good, so thank you. Town's a really nice area. I like it. I think it's a great addition to the game itself. I just feel that Heyday needs to give it a little bit more love in the area. I know the game is old and the town's been there some time now. I remember when it first came out and we started using it, I thought yeah, this is going to be good. There's so much that they could do with this one area. But after they did the user interface change and then they focused on the sanctuary, it's almost as though in some ways the game hasn't had a big focus on it in relation to the town. So I kind of miss that the town is not getting the love that I think it deserves. I really do think it needs more. It would be so much better that way as well. But that's down for a Heyday to decide in the long run what they're going to do or not do. You're from Thailand, okay. I was teaching a student the other day online from Thailand. So one of the Japanese students I have here in Japan is now living there for work. They like it. They do a lot. They really do. They've been there now for about 2 years. They're there for 5 years. And then he has to go back home to his family. He likes it in Thailand. He does. He did say, though, he does miss his family. So, When you have children and they're young, it's easy to take your family and kids overseas for Japanese businessmen when they get sent overseas for 3 to 5 years. But if your kids are at that age in the schooling system, it's very difficult for them to leave the schooling system, go overseas, and then come back later and go back into the schooling system. So quite often some husbands just go overseas for 3 to 5 years and their wives and kids stay in Japan. So not so beneficial. So, but yeah, not sure if I could do that. I don't think I could work overseas and leave my family behind. Not at the end of the day. Okay, I left my parents and other family behind, but that's different. That's not the same. But I suppose we all do different things that we cater to our needs in life. Alright, like if Hez gets a job, she's going to move overseas to Helsinki, leave her husband and kids behind, and then he can do all of the work, and then she'll be like free. Yeah, she's looking forward to it. So I could go and relax and enjoy, and nobody's going to disturb or hassle me. She's thinking, yay, my life is going to be good. Isn't that right, Hez? So yes. Right, Ranger's doing well. Will be glad when he's done teething because he's still biting. She said, if I move, mine will hopefully finish school there. I cannot leave them. Okay. Did you have lunch, Ricky? Yes, I did, Pete. I had makizushi and inari with some warabi mochi. So I had some peach tea. So Lipton peach tea, which is 100 yen and very nice. I had some makizushi, which is the prawn one I like. And then I had inari, which I really do like. I like that one a lot. It's very cheap and inexpensive, the inari, but very delicious. So imagine it's kind of like egg wrap with rice inside with sesame seeds. Very delicious indeed. And then I had some warabi mochi, which is mochi with like a brown powder on it. It was good. I saw your taco. It looked nice. So you had like a little container with some circular taco pieces and the bits inside. So you can make your own. In some ways, that's like temaki sushi, which is where the makizushi kind of stems from as well, where you can make your own. But in the case of temaki sushi, you have your seaweed, you put your rice inside, you put your bits inside, and good. So yes. Warabi mochi is very nice. I've had it many times. There's a place in Akashi near the fish market that is really good. Been there a few times and I like it a lot. It's wonderful. Yeah, teething for dogs is not good. Yeah, same with cats as well. It's that same for many animals. So get them a chew toy or something they can chew but without splintering and going on the inside. Do-it-yourself tacos. His ranger mainly wants to eat my hands and forearms. Have to get really stoned with him to make him stop. Yeah, you can't allow that to happen. I made walking tacos for dinner. Don't know what a walking taco is. Wasabi. No, not wasabi. Warabi. Hang on, Pete. Let me show you. Yes, that's going to be so cool to announce that too. Yes, once I get the information. Come on, where is it? So Facebook. Come down to menu, groups, and food of Japan. Okay, let me show you the albums. And then sweets. There we go. This is Warabi Mochi. There you go, Pete. This is Warabi Mochi. Very, very, very delicious indeed. And I like it a lot. I really do. So basically mochi coated with brown powder, and then you eat it. This place here is very famous. Okay. And I've been there many, many times indeed. But the one I had today is a little different. Very nice. I like warabi mochi. It's good. Do I have any other sweet items? There's a similar one down there. That one's mochi as well, but that's a green tea flavour. That one's very nice as well. I like that one. So very similar in style, but it's coated with green tea. There you go. Look at that. Doesn't that look good? So I like buffets. They often do some very nice options down there. Yeah, you can see the whole plate down there. I could eat all of that myself. I really could, but they won't let me. There you go. Here's a similar kind of taco, but this one is a clear wrap, Peter. There you go. How about that one? So you just fold the wrap and then you eat what's inside afterwards. So yes, that was good. Actually, they're all buffet meals down there. Maybe there's some other mochi pictures. Let me have a look. Mochi. Different kinds of mochi. Let's have a look. I love my food. By the way, if you've joined my stream and you haven't eaten, big mistake. We often showcase food examples as well. So, no, nothing else on that one. Sweets. Do I have any? That might be a good one for some mochi pictures. Let's have a look. There you go, Pete. How about these ones? How about that one? Little rice balls. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, I could eat all of that. How about that for a nice lunch? Mochi donuts are nice. They are. How about mochi ice cream? That's also good as well. Love mochi ice cream. Okay, I think that's enough for you. Close that one off. Bring that one back up. Eating at 3 a.m. It's not going to be good for anybody. Yes. Rice wrapper. It was his, yes. Matcha mochi. Ah, very easy tea. Rose, my friend's heart is broken because her dog Ozzy passed away. Well, sorry to hear that. Please let her know she has our sympathy. But the key thing to remember, though, is like all of the happy memories, not the sadness of the dog passing. So it's always important to remember the positive points. The running up and down, the poop on the floor, the scratching, the fun, the excitement, all of the pleasures. Yes. Never remember just the sad points. Peter, which high heel shoes did you get? Peter's got high heel shoes. Really? That's wonderful news. So that's great news. Good luck walking in them. I've tried and it's not easy. I think women have very strange feet that they're able to walk in the high heels at angles like this with their toes being squashed and compressed. And it feels like you've got this sharp pain running up your toes. So for me, no thank you. I can't do that. I've tried, but no. So that's a big no for me. Not going to do a game. One time I tried and no thanks. How ladies can survive and enjoy doing that, I do not know. Like, Peter has clear plastic platform shoes. I've tried platform shoes too. I once got to wear some platform shoes that were like this high with the shoe on top. And I always felt that I was going to fall over and smash or break my ankles. It felt very weird to try it out, like there was literally no support there at all. And it felt I was walking on something very fragile and flimsy, and at any moment I would tread on a stone, misstep, and twist myself and crash down. So, no, 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 never again. I really do prefer flat soles where I feel like my foot's actually on the ground and I have control over what I'm walking on. Rosemary, last time I walked in heels, I twisted my ankles. And see, that's exactly what I was thinking about. I like the sexy red high heels or the black ones. Well, so do I, Pete. I think they're very cute too. I kind of like the stilettos. They look really interesting. But again, I can't wear them myself. So yes, and ladies who wear them, like wow, like even the guys I've seen dancing, like do you remember Glee? I think it was, and the three of them were downstairs in the basement dancing, doing the song "You Better Put a Ring on It," and were wearing high heels in that one as well. And then I've seen other dancers do the same thing, and I'm like, dude, ladies, like you are like wow, like really, really wow. I can't do it. I just can't. Cowboy boots. I like cowboy boots. The one I really like is the cowboy jacket. That one that you wear when you're riding horses. An old colleague from many years ago, one of my sergeants, not colour sergeants, who became a sergeant major later in my army days, he had a waxed brown cowboy jacket that you could wear when you're riding horses. So it would allow it to like go back down like a kind of a cape style as well. I loved that jacket. Was very cool. I could see myself wearing like a proper riding jeans or trousers, that jacket, a cowboy hat. I would definitely go for that one. Not a denim jacket. Hang on, let me show you what I mean. So let me show you what I mean. do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. No, not the modern ones. Let's see if I can find one. Oh, they're all very different these days, aren't they, design-wise? Here we go. Like these ones. Let's do this. There we go. Like this one. Like that. The long jackets. I really like those ones. They were kind of cool. So they were very interesting. I could see myself wearing this. There we go. Like that one. Like that one. That's the one I'd like. Oh, yes. That's the one that my colleague had many years ago. What have we got in the chat? They get too hot for me to wear these days. I like leather jackets. Never owned one as such, but some of my friends have. I've worn them, but I've never actually owned a pair. I got leather gloves, but not a jacket. So. Dango Unchained jacket, kind of style, yes. Kind of style. Right, okay, I've done what I wanted to do on the farm. I'm all up and loaded. I don't need to do anything else in relation to gameplay, so I'm happy on that side. Let's start looking at your farm. So you need to be connected to me to do it, which means what I can do is remove some of the lower level farms I've got down here. So if people want to get a review, I can add them that way. Or if you're connected to one of my other farms, please do it like that, and I can switch farms very easily. So let's bring my farms up again into the chat. And we'll pin that, so replace the pin message. Then my code's now up there pinned as well. So if you want to add me on one of my farms, and I can review you. You can also remove some of these ones that we've got down here, allowing people the chance to review. And as you can see, there's a lot of farms below the 100, so I've got plenty of opportunities. I really do. Right, so RH Farm should be your friends list 106. Let's have a look. 106. Let's have a shifty. Rabby RH Farm. Now this is RH Farm. Let's see what they're selling first of all. What I'm looking for is design ideas, and these ones I can share. If I see a farm that needs development, I'm going to suggest things to do as well. Now, R8, so Rabbi, you're level 106. You need to design your farm, really do. At the moment, there's a lot of openness to it, a lot of green, a lot of fenced in areas, but not really anything that's special. It doesn't jump out at me and say, hey, this farm is designed, or hey, this farm is put together in a way that makes it look interesting. It just feels like this is a basic playing farm, and even then, it really needs reorganizing. It really does. Now, my advice for you, first of all, is number one, remove all of the decoration you've got down there, and then rethink how you want to lay it out. Rethink how you would like the farmland to go, and how you would like the trees and the machines to go. Like, it looks like you've started something over here, but you haven't finished. It looks like you've got trees down the side here, and they're all mixed in, but then you've got all this lot over here, so you haven't finished. It looks like everything here is just pushed to the back out the way, so it's not finished. So this one needs a lot of redoing and a lot of love for ideas. So today's stream is going to be very useful for you. So as we go through the stream today, look at the design ideas that people are showing there as well, and then basically think, okay, I can copy this, I can copy that. I'm going to take a screenshot of this one. If anybody sees a design idea that they like during this stream, say, Ricky, I like that, can you screenshot it for me? And then I will share that later on social media, so you can have that image to look at. And then we can share those ideas as a group and a community as well. Let's have a look at your town while we're here. Now, the town is much better, definitely. Okay, there's still a lot to be opened, which is fine. You've got a lot more work involved here. And at the moment, it's doing okay, but you really need to focus on expanding. You're a level 106, so you need to open that town. You really, really do. So please open up this beach area. Get yourself access to the beach. Your sanctuary has no design either. No, 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 no. Please work on it. Right, very brutal one on that one. I'm going to be very honest, I'm afraid. So if I don't like it or I think it needs work, I'm going to tell you. So if you don't like strong criticism, both positive or negative, then don't let me look at it, because I'm going to be very cruel or very positive, depending on the situation. Right, Hez, who's next? King David is next. He's friends with your third farm. So, switch farms. 1, 2, 3. So that should be this one down here. Oh, there's another offer there. 100 diamonds to 320 yen. Okay. Take the free one down there. Say no on that one. Come back and do those later. Right, let's have a shifty. We got some new farms requesting to be friends down here. So let's have a look. So Hez says it is level 56. There's a lot of Supervel IDs in here that I could remove, giving me space because they're duplicated. So, yes. So 56, 56, 56. Okay. King David is next, friends. Third file 156. I'm assuming it's that one, King David's. So maybe this one there. Zavid's farm. Is this the one? Is this King David's 56? Yep. Hez will take down your details. Give Hez your information for farm reviews, everybody. I will have a look. Right, I'm assuming this is the one in question. So if so, let's do it. Right, third on the list, farm. Right. Now in the case of this one, let's have a quick shifty. Now, from looking out, there's one specific area that I do like the most, and that is the animal pen area. I must admit, I do like these kind of like diamond designs that people create sometimes, and I'm always interested to see how they fill out the gaps. Now, this one is open at its different corner points, so you can walk into it, which is important. It's got a bit of a gate appearance down there and a bit of a fence gate over there as well, which gives you the perception that it is kind of closed off, which is nice. They've used a mix of farm path pieces, which is a little bit strange in itself, but also adds a little bit of colour to it. Design wise, it's very nice with the layout, and I like the trees in each of the corner pieces and the berry bushes going down around the outside as well, so that gives it a nice little like step feel to it as well. So design wise, that's actually not bad. So the farm I just looked at previously, you could do something very similar to this with your animal pens. Placing them in groups of 3 is something that I would recommend people to do. Having a group of 3 like this and then blending them into a pattern makes it much, much more interesting. And if you look at what they've done over here, they've actually separated these ones because the size is smaller than these, just to give you a more balanced look to it, which does make it better. So if you are looking at a basic design, as a basic design, this one is a nice pattern sequence. All you need to do is just redesign the centerpiece and then redesign the decoration that's used. I would probably use the path pieces a little bit more, and I might add some different kinds of decoration in there. I'd also recommend like moving it out a little bit, making it a little bit bigger, just to make it a little bit more comfortable. Peter says, you think they will give us more pens for the animals? I don't know about the future, Pete, but up until current information, I've not heard anything at all. So in the future, I don't know. At the moment, no. So maybe. I agree, Joanne. The animal design area is nice. I like it, and I think it's a good concept that many players have tried as well. I would still recommend expanding it and blowing it out a little bit more. If you do that, you can have a little bit more fun with the design as well. Also remember as well, you don't have to use 3 of the same animals together. You can mix and match the animal pen colors around, so to make it more equally balanced. Like you could put the chicken ones over here as an example. You could have the cows in the middle. This would break it down and make it a little bit more interesting. So switching these around definitely is a concept idea that I do agree with. There's a lot of other little nice deco bits clumped in and pushed down, but nothing that really stands out as designs that I would think players would be good to copy. Let's have a look at the town. Town's got nothing to it. Okay, so we can ignore that one. Okay, right, that one was much better, and the design concept more useful indeed, I think. Right, who's next, Hez? So, what are we looking at for the next one? Who's next, I wonder? The animal design is great for lower level farms, looks great and not so expensive. Agree, Quox, I think so too. I've done them in the past and I still think they're good. I like the triple options, and once you've opened up your farmland, it's great for that actual expansion part to it. So definitely, I think it's a good way to go for design idea. It is, Peter. I think so too. It's about time I started looking at people's designs again, so I want to. Hence the fact that I'm back here again. So yes, okay, let me just do this. Oh, I love this option. It's so much easier. Not two though. Yeah. I got big fingers. If you got small fingers, this is easier, definitely. Harvesting is much simpler because there's fewer items for your fingers to click. There we go. And let's add in some corn now as well. Oh, I like that option. So much better. Right, main farm, she says. Go back to the main farm again. There we go. Right, main farm. Where are we going, Hez? What's next? Quox on main, level 11. 11? Okay. Wonder what we're going to see on this one. Do 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 do. 11. Do I have a level 11 down here? I don't have a level 11 on the main farm, unless even with Supercell ID friends, I don't have a level. Oh, 111. Okay, that makes it better. Okay, 111. So Quox on main farm. There we go. Let's have a look. What have we got? This one has a more design options that can be copied. Okay, we have a nice one here. We do. This one is good, even if this area is cramped. Right, now, First of all, overview from this one. We got a lot of beautiful designs on the top part of the farm, and I mean heavily designed with decoration, and I like it because of that. So in relation to the top part of the farm, that is very interesting, and the design is very nice. However, when I look at the bottom part of the farm, that doesn't look nice. That bit looks very cramped and pushed in together. So this aspect of the design ruins my overall impression of everything. And personally, I'd like to see this more used or more spread out into the design, even if it is hidden or whatever else. Now, my guess is as this area gets opened, then this will develop and be much better. But yes, space is definitely an issue, but that's mainly because a lot of the decoration has been used within this one, pushing the actual animal pens down out the way. So as Quox says in the chat, it's a space issue, but because of that space issue, doesn't look so nice. I think maybe you might want to work on redesigning it. So at the moment you've got all of your animal pens pushed to the side, and then you've got your trees and your farmland all mixed in down the edge. I think you could rearrange this area, Quox, by removing the trees first of all. So my advice here, Quox, is all of these fruit bearing trees and other decoration you've got in this bottom area, take that out of the game in the edit mode. Use your farm animal pens as your key designing points for redoing the area. You've got this wonderful strip of land down here that you could use for like the smaller animal pens with a path piece coming down to them. And I think you could really design that area very well. I could see like trees, path piece, single path piece, then animal pens down the side there, blending in with the actual brick wall element of these bits, coming around very nicely. And then again, those animal pens coming up the side here where those trees are, I think that would be better. I really, really do. The way you've cramped everything in here, it kills your design. So I think if you take away all of these trees and wall pieces and path pieces and other deco you got for the moment, redesign it using the animal pens as your base point, and then add the trees, then add the deco and the path pieces back in afterwards. If you do that, that would look much better in that one. I really do think that. That's my advice there. Okay, what have we got in the chat? Really nice. Squawk says it's a nice flip on the main side of the road. The other side is much better. It really is. We need to tell Heyday to make permits easier to get so I can fix the bottom. Well, you can still fix the bottom if you listen to my advice on that one. But yes, more permits would definitely be nice in the game. But I'd also like to see more chick vouchers in the game. I really would, because the quantity of animal deco for the Averin is becoming so large. Like I said, I was looking at all the animals yesterday behind the scenes on myself here with my farm that I got, and I was thinking like, holy smoke, if you're a free-to-play player, that's going to take you a long time to get 9 chick vouchers for each of the birds, and over many years worth of work, and I think that's unrealistic. I think so too, Quox. I think you need to take the tree out of the element, because the trees where you've gone with too much on this one. I think if you remove the trees from this, first of all, from this area here, place the animal pens down first, then the trees and the path around the animal pens. That would be a much better design. So I want to see how this changes afterwards. You've got a really cool section here, and you could take all of that one out and then put those pieces there, and then I think you can bring again around. And same with the farmland. Don't have to make one big block. You've got in this area boxed area, boxed area, boxed area, like all of this openness here where you've got these trees. You've got some prime areas for placing down your farmland within this, and your dairy and the animal feed. You can make this farmland over in this area here a wonderful gridded pattern. I think it would be so cool on that side. I did the town too, but I'm currently stocking on resources trying to make the zoo design. Okay, Tayyip, hello by the way. Right, well that's my advice on that side, everybody. I think that's where he needs to work on his design. Over here, there's some lovely features. Now, I've always been a fan of the building style designs, as you know. So I do love these hotel style complexes that players create and add in. And I really have been a big fan of this. I really would. I like it a lot. I really do. And I think it's great on that side. I also like the fact that this has kind of come from, if I can say, I would say this has come from one specific person bringing that water feature in from the actual river into the farm and then making rivers. So you've got this gorgeous like river design that comes in under the bridge and comes back out. So as though there's like a little channel that comes in and round. And I think design wise that is a great feature, and I do like that one. You can see as it goes under the bridge there, it does look very cool. And that water feature there as it comes up to the actual edge of the farm and out into the river gives you a very, very nice feel to it. So sharing that in its entirety is definitely a good option. And I do love the hotel style building on that one as well. Wish I could hide this out the way. Blocking the design. So, I like that a lot. I do. I would like to see the option not to be forced to get the birds as a play-to-play player. I don't have a choice to lose some of their value. Well, the great thing about a free-to-play player as well, okay, you've got like 9 months to make your decision whether you want to get them or not, because it's maximum 25 anyway. So you're looking at 2 years worth of collecting there to get the 25. If you're a free-to-play player. If you're a pay-to-play player, yes, we're getting 3 per actual farm pass. So the ability to get the chick vouchers and then design based on that or animals, it's much sooner. So we're looking at a lot less. So every month we're getting 3. So 3, 6, 9, 12. So in 4 months, that's like half the year. Like that's a year's supply already. So that's half the total. Too bad we can't like have the water under the bridge or something. I wish that the actual water and path pieces and other bits would connect in very well, Pete. It's a shame they don't. There's a lot of path pieces that could blend in very nicely together, and I like that aspect of it, yes. Scatterbook is great for design, so yes, I think he's probably one of the better idea creators for concepts. I like his designs. Yeah. That's how I got all my wattage too, just stocking from the valley. Yes, I've spent a lot of diamonds on mine. Another one down here I like is the actual building design here for the machine area. If you look at it, it goes around the outside, creates a kind of like an inside of a building style design. And I must admit, I do like that as a design concept. Even for a lower level farmer that's looking to use up the space, this is a great one to do. Like those white fence posts are very handy indeed. Mixing in tables, putting machines together, using your fruit bearing trees around the outside, grabbing in some of the existing or cheaper decoration to place it down and give it color. Very, very cool indeed. So I think even lower level players can do concepts like this for the inside part, not necessarily the outside part, because the outhouses do take a bit of time and a bit of space. But the inside concept for this is very nice for players. Right, Nothing's wrong with my design, says Peter. Good work, Quack. So many complain that they pay to play can decorate. You don't have to. You can pray for flea. I never actually spent money on my game until I hit level 100. So then I started afterwards. Yeah. Coming out of that area, again you got the water feature. This is the only downside with water feature designs. Each single piece is 8 diamonds. So unless you get them in events or as thresholds or in the derby as an example or something like that, it takes a bit of time unless you want to spend your real money. But creating something from it is very nice indeed afterwards, and I do like it. Quarks, I hope you can redesign this area for me. I want to see how you do that one as a follow-up for another video later. It will be interesting. Okay, town, very cool indeed. Very nice basic design there with buildings around the outside. You've left the water features in. I think that's always a good thing to do. Sanctuary, nice again, coming down into the area. I think this is still a design in progress option, but I like the impression of a bridge going over and a walkway going over there. It gives you the feeling that it's connected, which is good. So I'm going to share that design there, because that makes you feel that it's connected to it. This is where trees can be very handy. If you get the free trees within the game, especially the dark leafy ones like you see down here, you can use those in such a way that it still creates a hole where you can see the decoration placed down. So when you get your rewards for visitors looking at the sanctuary, you can still see them. But they're placed in such a way that when you do have the other decoration like the path piece there, it gives you the impression that it's going from one part to the next part, like a kind of a bridge effect or walkway effect, without using any special decoration or whatever else. So the hidden factor, that hidden factor is definitely an idea that I recommend for everybody to try. Using trees and bushes to hide those joints, to hide certain pieces that don't allow you to blend, gives you a special connection piece. Again, this is anything someone can do, high level or low level. If you're on the farm and you're doing the same kind of thing, use the fruit bearing trees. It does, Hez, yes, that safe area just there. And it feels like you can walk into this area and then look down at the sanctuary as well. So I like that aspect of it as well. So you're coming into the sanctuary, you can see the animals, just like a real zoo kind of style as well. No cages, the animals are free to move around, even if they do walk into the brick area. But very, very nice. Someone's getting married. Yeah. Good design. I like it. I enjoyed that one. Okay, chop down these. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, what should I choose this time? We go with the garlic bread. There we go. I should set the timer on that, shouldn't I? Right, cast plan is next. Okay, I will go and have a check in a moment. Thank you. Banana, banana. I like bananas. Bananas are good. There we go. That's better. Okay, making those. We'll come back to those later. All is good on that side. Yep. Right, next one. Scudder made a video about controlling how animal paths. He actually mentioned in his recent video, review your new town design. Okay. I'm working on it. Good. I got the pink wisteria trigger. I haven't yet. I keep getting other ones, but not that. I actually feel this time that it's more challenging to get the decos from the movie tickets. I got loads last time, but this time not as much. And very sad about that. I really want to get those wisteria trees, and they've not been coming up, so not happy on that side. Right, I'm still having a YouTube issue, so I called my internet provider, same as Phoebe, and they are coming to put in a new modem this morning. That's good. Okay, let's go back up. So class pass 87 on your main. Okay, 87. I enjoy these kind of streams. I get to see so many designs and talk about them. It's one thing I enjoy a lot. Okay, there we go. Next one. Right. Let's have a look. Soybeans. Okay, alright. Okay, we got another farm that has a lot of open space to it. And there are some nice features about it. One of the ones I'm going to focus on is the machines. Now, one aspect of the machines is not good, okay, and I think the machines need redoing or removing around. I think there's a lot of design possibility with this farm, even without these trees and bushes. So don't chop them all down, keep them there please, because they're great. But I think there's a lot of possibility with making some nice machine areas and redoing it. Now if I look around the farm as an example, there are certain machines that have a bit of a design to it, like over here. Again over here, and then over here. But then when I come down here, it's like there's nothing. It's just like they've just been put there for the moment as the player is thinking about how can I decorate this one. Right, Maggie, hello by the way. So I'd like to see this farmer in question, okay, please working on rearranging those machines in a way that makes the design a little bit better. Now my advice for this one is using this area down here. Okay, I think you have a very nice, wonderful area down here with existing trees and a lot of openness to it. And I'd like to see these machines being used down here and then creating something in this location. I think there's a nice potential to do something here and then making little areas or little designs to it where you can have a little bit of fun. So number one, okay, go into the edit mode, save your design, then go into the edit mode again and remove all of these trees, the fruit bearing trees that you've pushed all down here. Remove all of the decoration you've got there as well, get that all out of the way. So you come back up till about like that line point where you are now, from here upwards. Hang on, let me see if I can adjust my arm. So from that position upwards, that whole area then you can use for creating a machine area. Then start placing the machines down where you can see this beautiful dirt path under them, or the stone path under them, or the blocks under them. Try to think how you can blend those path pieces into a nice area. Once you've done that, choose your different groupings and then create a little design around them where you place the machines down so you can still access. Then start bringing your fruit bearing trees back around and path pieces around. If you do that, I think you're going to have a nice design. Like, you've got a potential down here, like that's a good start, and I think this is a nice way to do it. I love what you've done over here. Like, that's again another nice concept. So you've taken that kind of like a Halloween graveyard feel with a bit of water in the well as well. I think you could do a little bit more to expand it to the mine and maybe the jeweler as well into one design there. That would be really, really good. So I think the possibility of making a machine style design down in this area is definitely the way to go. Now, once you've placed all your trees and path pieces down, add in bits of fencing as well. Use some of the water dishes and the existing trees and the rocks within the design. Place down some of the tables as though they're servicing the machine. I think you could have a lot of fun. I really do. T says the smelter area is nice. I agree. I think the smelter area is fantastic. That's the bit that I like the most about this actual design. As a Halloween piece, as a potential design piece, it's very good. But I'd also like to see it expanded, because there's this beautiful openness here where if we use the Halloween fencing a little bit more around the outside to create a bit of a border, then we got the potential to put some more pieces in there as well, deco wise, to make it look a little bit more scary and spooky as though you're going to the mine. Path piece coming down behind the apple trees from the helpers, coming down into this area, and then the path piece from the helpers down up to the farm as well. So again, it's that path pieces I need to be added to this to make it nicer as well. Like down here, you can see the path pieces have started. I think we could do more with this, with more path pieces in there. Hedgerows added in as well. So it doesn't have to be the overly expensive decoration. You can mix a lot of these pieces into the design just to make it a little bit more comfortable. And I think that would really, really work. Okay, Maggie, I will be doing so. Hez will take your details and I can give feedback on that afterwards. So, for this farm, that is my recommendation. So, what do you think? Do you agree or disagree? You're going to try it, or what's your viewpoint on that one? What do you think? So, Joanne, what do you think? Water well is blocking there. Well, not necessarily. Okay, you see, yes, we can move the well a little bit down. I think that could be very useful as well. So if we move the well down from there down a little bit more, you can definitely make that a little bit better. And I do agree. Path piece from the mine coming, or from the helpers down. So move the well out the way, so it's just to the bottom of the smelters, over a little bit more. And then path piece running down behind the water, coming down and around. If you've got the dirt path, use that one. If not, use whatever resources you've got. Thanks so much. We'll definitely do the sessions. Going to swap the trees and machines now. Please do. Once you've actually done the machines and you've placed those down, then start putting some other decoration in to make your little areas. So you've got like a little nice area, little nice area, little nice area. Decoration wise, I would definitely come down to your deco. And when you have a look at some of the deco you've got down there, there's a lot of like cheaper, older decoration that can be very useful in this as well. So have a look at some of these pieces that you've got, like the daffodils, the smaller trees as well. You can blend those in. The same with the hydrangeas if you have them as well. Using some of these white chairs, make a nice little party piece with some of them as well. You can create a very, very nice area, I think, out of this one. If you've got any of the other pieces as you're moving down, do the same thing again. Think, how can I use some of this existing decoration that I have into that design? And then with the machines, you can make little key areas. Joanne said I blocked Rose from my farm. Joanne's lovely. Don't block her. No, 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 no. Bring her down. She's great. Yes. Right, has said, who is next on this one? Daisy, hello, by the way. But I did like the farm. Another cool design. Whoosh. Let's come back with the rice again. Whoosh. Oh, that's such a cool feature. That really is. Did the game finally update? Daisy, Joe, and by the tea shop, finish that into like a little cafe area. Yeah, exactly, Hez. Exactly. Make them into a little nice area. So, like, I made a little tea shop area out of mine because I wanted to. You've got that beautiful custom decoration that is not often used by anybody. I think the custom decoration is a great one to add in with the tea shop, especially if you haven't upgraded it all of the way as well. Those tables go very nicely indeed. Using fruit trees around, like you can see, I've done some of my fruit trees and other pieces around there to make it more venturesome. Same with this one, like my machines are in specific groupings for me with path pieces going around, with trees breaking up the design. So it feels, this is for me is more comfortable for finding my machine. 210 is next. Okay, let's have a look. 210. I don't have a 210 on that one, so maybe it's one of these friends. Let's have a look. 210, there we go. It's a Supercell ID friend. Right, next designs to look at. What have I missed in the chat? We adopted a cat today, said Daisy. You did? Now, Daisy, adopting a cat, is that like a stray cat or a cat that's been abandoned and it's in the cat kennels waiting for a family, or did you buy it? So, got herself stuck in the wardrobe. That's her hiding place. For those of you watching, okay, some of these designs are by big farms or small farms. It doesn't matter the level of your farm. You can still copy some of the concept designs that you're seeing. It's all about blending and mixing and using the space wisely at the end of the day, especially if you're focusing on designing and making it more comfortable. So yes. So Daisy, send me a picture. I can share it on the stream with everybody having a look. Let's have a look. What have we got? Right, now I got some positive points about this and I've got some negative points. Now, Ricky, you will be entering Gizmo's Ultimate Deco Challenge when she does it next. Will you be anonymous in that one? Well, except to me. I don't know. I can't always make the stream, so I don't know what's required and I can't prepare. Like to do Gizmo stream last time, I had to stay out really, really late, which was difficult the next day. And it was very challenging for me, so time-wise, very difficult. Yes. I like watching afterwards, though. There's some good designs out there. It's a great idea, giving people a design concept and doing it. So. Right, now, first thing I'm going to focus on is this one here. I like that. I do. I think there's a nice simple tree. The base of that tree is very, very pretty indeed. I can tell you without making the screen when she does it. Ah, okay. So let me know days in advance so I can make my design ready for that stream. So yes. So normally when I get home it's late in the evening, then making a design for her stream, which is like many hours later. I need time. I'm not awake at that time of night. The big one, she doesn't require you to be there. Okay. Gizmo's got so many entries for the Deco Challenge. She does. I think it's great. So I think it's good. That's her thing. So it brings a lot of views and people are involved in it. Oh, and that's what she likes to do. So it's very nice indeed. Yeah. Maybe I should create a concept. Yes. So your design has to be a Red Knight concept using the chicken pens. One or two or three, your choice. There needs to be a red fill about it. And everything has to feel blended into the design. No sharp corners, no straight edges. I want to feel that I'm actually looking at something that's very nature based. Yeah, I think I could be very good with that one. I think the tree's great. I love the base part to it. So using the path pieces and the decoration from the sanctuary animals is very nice. We adopted her from an animal rescue centre. That's nice. That's nice. I think more people should do that. So I was speaking with a student the other day talking about animals as part of a review from our previous lesson. And the topic was like, how have the lives of animals changed in Japan? And we spoke about pets. She says more and more people are taking in the stray pets than going to the actual pet shops. Pet shops are very expensive, but if you're looking for a new cat or a dog, quite often it's very easy in some areas to see them just strays or walking out on the street because someone's thrown them out because they've moved or don't want them. So a lot of people tend to just pick them up and take them home and then keep them. Might not be a good thing if they belong to someone, but not everybody uses collars here like we do in the UK. But they are chipped though. But yes, my brother-in-law one time was driving his car and he saw this like discarded box in the middle of the road, almost as though you could just drive over it because it was squashed down on one side. So obviously it had been hit by a car or something like that, and he didn't want it to cause any damage, so he got out of his car to go and move the box and throw it off to the side. And when he got there, he heard this mewing coming from inside the box that was thrown in the middle of the road at night time, and there were about 3 or 4 kittens inside. So somebody had had new kittens and just discarded them. So he picked up the box, took them back home. One he kept, the others he gave away to friends. The kitten was with him for a long time until it passed away. When it passed away, it was very sad indeed, but he adored that cat. They do, Joanne. I think so too. Stray pets are much better. Chris says, hello, are you a teacher? Yes, Chris, I am. I work for an eikaiwa company, as we call them out here, so a language school. It's a very famous one internationally, but now owned by an American company with a very, very over 100-year history. So I've been working for them for a long time now, almost 20 plus years, and I teach in kindergartens, junior high schools, elementary schools. I teach companies, I teach in the school I work at as well, plus other language centers. It's nice. Yes, that's my primary job. I'm a teacher. And then after that, I have my hobbies, like Heyday as an example, gaming. So this is not my job, this is my hobby. Maggie said, designing is the hardest part for me. For some reason, it's very stressful. I agree, Maggie. It can be stressful, but at the end of the day, just have fun. Sometimes it's just like throwing pieces down together and seeing how it looks. But the key thing is make sure you're using the key decoration that has to be used. So the machines, the fruit-bearing trees, the animal pens, the pets, they are key to your design. You can't leave those out. You have to incorporate them somewhere. So a farm zooming session would be great for a design collaboration session. Maybe that's what I can do. I love the zooms. I got to bring that back at some stage in the future as well. So zooms, I need to get that back up and running again. I loved doing those. They were great. Except that Peter didn't like talking. He was always very shy. But they were fun. And hello, by the way, Chris. You have to be careful with pets you get from restaurants that you need to get them tested for stuff. Well, it's the same with most pets that you pick up, Pete. You've got to take them to the vet. You've got to get them defleed, deloused, cleaned up, get their boosters done, their inoculations. You have to get them chipped. Sometimes you need to get them neutered. So depends on the animal. Many places, when people pick up their pets and they take them to the pet shops or veterinarians to get them checked out, neutering is an automatic thing, I'm afraid. So yes, to stop them from breeding. I was listening to the Disney one the other day. So did you know that Disneyland has a lot of stray cats that live there, and they're taken care of by Disney staff? They're fed, they're neutered, they're treated well with the veterinary services, and they're used to keep down the rodent population. So Disneyland with Mickey Mouse has stray cats that live in Disneyland to keep down the rodent population, just like Tom and Jerry kind of style. When I heard about that, I thought that was hilarious. I really did. Zoom Design Club. I have to do that one. Design would be so much far easier if there wasn't so much scrolling through items. The search area helps, but we still need to listen to what HCS called the deco. That, I think it needs to be redone as well, Boo. I think they need to re-tag the decoration. So when I type something in, I can't always find it. So yes. I don't like talking in Zoom, says Peter. That's okay, Pete. It's all good to be shy. I'm shy too, I am. But I love this design, by the way. When I saw that as I was skimming around, I thought, ooh, that's nice. Really do. That was very nice indeed. I think choosing the house is very important for your design as well. Like you've got this beautiful pink set of flowers that come with the house design, and then you can incorporate that within the rest of the features as well. Right, now, Tamina, I'm going to ask you to do one thing, please. Now, I do like the fact that you're using fencing, and I do like the fact that you're using wall pieces, but I think you have too much. I really do. The white fencing there doesn't do anything for your design. I think you should remove the white fencing. I think all that white fencing there should be gone because it's too much. And it detracts from your beautiful design. You've got this wonderful path section with the tree there. A little bit of fencing around the outside to block it off is okay, I don't mind, but it has too much running down the centerpiece. So in my honest opinion, I think you should take the fencing away. I think you should focus more on using path pieces or using the trees in there. So at the moment you've got like block. Now as an orchard this is great, and you've got lots of blocks here, but then you've got like lines of machines. So blocks and lines, you've got this kind of like a impression, and it doesn't look good. And I want you to refocus on this area here, redesigning it again with the machines and the trees. Now, the reason I say this is because when I look at it, it feels too much like you've got double blocks down there, which is too great. Now I like some of it, like I think the block around the cat area with the gate entrance, that's very cool. So you don't have to get rid of everything. I think you've got some nice little features in there, and I do like that one. I like the fact that your animals are in their own pet area, again very nice indeed. I like the fact that you've got your reindeer again. But it feels like it's very, very tight, and I want to see it opened up a little bit more. That's my honest view with that one. Like I like the horse stable, but again, it feels like it's very tight with an excessive amount of decoration. So please take away some of the fencing to start with. Remove those trees you've got from here as well. So take out all of the trees, all of the fencing there. And leave the pet section there as it is. Take away that block of stone brick wall. Leave the outside brick wall. And then the outside brick wall, and then place the machines down again inside, and then place the trees back around it, so you're creating a nice machine and tree design using pathways and other features in there. I think it needs to be redone there. So that's what I think needs to be changed, that whole section there. Now that is gorgeous. Okay, that feels cramped, hence the reason I'm saying this. Coming down over here, now I like what you've done here. So this water feature down here is very nice indeed. Where you've got the pool area, again very pretty indeed. I must admit, I would like to see the pink flower fence disappear and then make that more open into a nice relaxation area where it has its different section, but it's not fenced in, not blocked in. I want the openness to your design. So take away that fence post and then make it a little bit so you can walk and go into these areas. The hedgerow, same thing, like I think the hedgerow one long line, make it into smaller sections if you're going to, and then again open up the trees, make the reindeer pet area, which I do like because I've got one of my own, more open as well, with the trees around the outside and then the reindeers moving within the trees. Like if I think of Nara, which is the city a couple of hours or more from where I live, reindeer are very common there, and there's a lot of trees and openness to the area. I just started playing Hay Day a couple of months ago and now I'm addicted. Well, Chris, welcome to the family. I started playing years ago and I'm still addicted to it, so yes. We stream Hay Day twice a week on this channel. I'm not the only content creator, by the way. Let me give you an example of the other content creators. Where is it? All codes. There we go. You can see all of the other content creators' names down there as well. So pick and choose your favorite content creator. Watch their streams as well, depending on the language choice. These are the current ones within the system in the program. There are other YouTubers that are not in the program or in different parts, so check out their channels as well. Find the ones that you like, please. Tamina says, Ricky, you are right. Thank you. Thank you. I just want a bit more openness. I think that's the key thing here. It feels very rigid and blocked in. You got some good choices down there. Like I like the pet area, I do. So I'm going to screenshot that one as well. But yes, I want it to be more open. Like here, this section here feels open. That really does. So that whole area there actually feels like it's more open, and I'm in a park and I can move around. And that's what I want you to do here with this area here as well. And then this area here as well. So this open concept you've got here, I'd like you to do the same kind of thing, please. So it needs that openness. Like even with these hanging trestles, it still feels open. Even with the flowers and bushes there, it still feels very open. The rigidity is not there, and I like that. So that's the important part. Love that though. That is nice. Beautiful purple color. Okay, we got the reindeer area. So just like mine, yes. Okay, Hez, who's next? My birds are staying inside my aviary area now. Yeah, happy about that. But as I said, Heyday needs to rethink about this one. There are so many birds down there now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 birds. We're talking 9 months each. So based on 12 birds at 9 months, if you're a free-to-play player, that is a long time. So you're talking about at least 9 years, give or take. Okay, says CC138. Okay, CC138. Okay, I don't have CC. Oh, Happy Cat. Okay, Happy Cat. Maybe it's a friend's book. Supercell ID 138. Happy Cat. Hang on, let me check that one. So 138 is next. Oh, okay. 138 says Hez. CC, okay, a Wu Ming Shi. Ah, okay, right, I see. Not Happy Cat, it's Hello Happy Cat, someone's saying. So, dish one down here, Wu Ming Shi. Okay, let's have a look. I know what I'm going to suggest on this one. Absolutely. Yeah, I thought so. Boing, 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 boing. Right, CC Wumingshi. Okay, right. Elizabeth, hello, by the way. Welcome. Let's see what's in the check. Cat, hello as well, by the way. Welcome. Russell, hello as well. Okay, Happy Cat, hello. Battery's about to die, said Clash. I had that on my device the other day. It kept rebooting. So something was wrong with the battery charge not holding. So I might have to take my device back and get it checked out because it's still under warranty. But I don't want to do that for the next 2 months because of updates and things. Right, okay, let's have a look at this one. Right, now there's one very, very obvious thing about this design, and the fact that design is very, very lacking in green. Right, where you think it's creepy coconut trees and when they died doing all their weird dancing things. Well, I don't mind that coconut trees moving and dancing. Now, this, speaking of trees and green, this farm is totally lacking any of that. It has zero design to it at all. It's literally just showcasing decoration and items that have got. Now, that's pretty. I like the way that one has been placed together. So for me, that table set there as a design piece is very nice. Now, that is gorgeous, and I think we need to make the rest of the farm as gorgeous as that one. You can tell me about your opinion. I'm not good at designing my farm, but I do my few part for start. Well, CC, one of the things I recommend is looking at the designs that we're looking at, look at other farms, and then basically from that, copy this, copy this, copy this. So when I first started focusing on my designs, I wanted to see what other farms do. So I would look at different farms and think, okay, I like that, I copy that bit. I like that, I'm going to copy that bit. So my farm was made up of concepts from different farms within my friend's book. And I would find farms and then take screenshots. In fact, I was going to look at the event board today as well. And then based on that, I would say, okay, this is pretty, this is pretty, this is nice, I like this. And then I would copy. Hence the fact that I'm taking screenshots of things today just to share those concept ideas. So it's all about looking at other farms and deciding, that's nice, that's horrible, I want to copy this one. And this is what you need to do. And I recommend this for anybody. And I really, really do. Start with a blank slate's very handy. You got a blank slate here, you really have. You got a lot of potential for doing things. Like you've got a nice start down there at the beginning of your farmhouse, that water feature with the gnomes and the flowers. This is a good potential. You can start with this very nicely indeed. Now what I would do to make that better, I would start adding more green into the design. So Gabby, hello by the way, I've just seen you. Catherine, hello and good morning to you as well. Kat, hello. If I haven't said hello, sorry, I've missed your names, everybody. If you want to get a farm review, please let Hez know. So yes, I like looking at other farms. I do, Kat, I do, yes. So you got the deco when you design your farm, start to show maybe section and until it builds up the entire farm. Exactly, Quox. Focus on one area, add to it, one area, add to it, one area, add to it. Clash said, I need more space for decoration. Enough. Now, Clash Up, you don't need to put down too much. That's the great thing about Heyday with the edit mode. We have different layouts that we can incorporate the different designs in. We should never be using all of the decoration, or we should never be using all of the pieces that we get. We should mix and match our themes and redo them again. Now I like this part here, and I would personally place some fruit trees or something around the outside, because that's a very nice entrance piece you've got there, and I think that's a very cool design. I might even take it one step further, and I might use trees running down the outside there and up the other side, creating a kind of like a barrier like this, and then using your farmland you've got by moving it over a little bit, so you've got that gridded section more balanced. So it's trees on either side of it, then that water feature you've got where you've left it is, and then trees to the other side, and then from the dock you've got a nice path piece coming down again with your second set of land on the other side. That could be your land section over on that far end there. Like you saw earlier where you had that diamond shape with the animal pens. That would be a good start for you. You could place your animal pens into this area and build on it. But you need to get rid of all of this decoration, you really do. The Heyday letters, I'd keep those. Those Heyday letters with the water feature, it kind of blends in very well with what you've done there. Personally, what I might do is move them down a little bit because they're too close to this water feature, just to give it a little bit more of a balanced appearance. But I like the fact that you're using water and dirt passive in the design. But all of this is doing nothing. It's not making something out of it. Now, you've got chick decoration down there. Why not make a chick deco area? You've got the chick deco. Why not make a nice little area where you can blend in some of the machines and the chick deco together, like a kind of a cafe area where the chicks are relaxing, having fun? Why not use some of the flower shop that you've got as the machine? Where is it? Like this one down here, with this piece, with this garden decoration, with the chick decoration, and make a nice little chick design area. If you can do something like that, you can make a really nice design with this decoration. You really could. So just move things around. Keep certain decoration together that you want to use and then work around it. Now, the reason I say you're lacking in green is because it's all over here. And there's literally no trees, no bushes, nothing. So there's a big opportunity for you to add in a lot of decoration and make something out of that. And I think you could start incorporating more of the animal pens, or maybe moving things around. Like with your goats, they got the police chicks down there, so why not make something that's related to that one? There's a lot of good concepts. You've got down here your Islamic decoration. Bring the other pieces in. And then if that's the case, add in some of the machines that can combine or blend in with that to make a nice eating area. Like that machine there, maybe with some of these other machines, you could join them in together with some of the decoration and make another little mini area. I think that'll be good. I would arrange my chick deco. I do that because I want to do a place for chicks. Go for it. A chick park is a great idea. I think you've got a good potential there for doing that. Like, there's a lot of wonderful chick decoration. And if you've got it, why not use it? Make something out of it. Like, you've got this big area over here. This could be your chick park. It really could. And then you can blend your machines and animal pens and more up in this area, and then do something out of it that way. Maybe use some of your animal pets down here in the chick park as well. There's a lot of potentials. Gabby said, CJ, he loves us so much, learning how to be gentle. Yes. I remember that as well as a father. Learning how to hold. Like, even with my grandchild now, when I hold my grandchild, it all comes back again. Right, so Cece, there you go. There's some design ideas for you to make that a little bit better. Now, what I'm going to do is screenshot the chicks there, because I can share that as a concept idea with other people as well. So you've got the decoration, you're using it, why not make a nice park out of it? Blending in the pieces that you've got to make it more interesting. But it's definitely lacking in green, please. Let's have a look while I'm here. We can do some of these. Can't do that one. Your town needs work too, but we'll do that one later. Let's get your farm up and running first. These pieces here, they are very good with the machines, or use your custom decoration. Again, you've got these tables and chair pieces. Okay, use those with the machines as well. They make some very nice stands with some of the machines. They really do. Right, that's that one done. So, let's see who's next. I was going to go through some of these up here as well. So I was going to go through my friends list up here, the ones that are on the leaderboard. Maybe even some of the global ones. Like with Nudi as an example, I copied her design and I made that on my dev build, which was good fun. But I was going to look at some of these, but you guys are letting me look at your farms as well, which is just as cool. So yes. Mrs. Reda, you've got some design to do. Get the device off your husband and start doing it. Yes. Okay, next one is T, aka Nutty Acres 136. Okay. By the way, if you haven't liked the stream today, it's okay to click the like button. If you are brand new watching and you haven't subscribed, please also subscribe as well. Doesn't cost anything to do that. It's free. So please do subscribe as well. I'd like that if you did. I really would. Is there lagging when there are a lot of trees involved? There has been, Peter. It's been reported, but I don't know if it's been fixed yet. I don't think so. But yes, there is lagging in the game for a lot of trees. More special offers for, like, really? 16 diamonds for 5 axes. That's not worth it. Not at all. Please do so. Yeah, please do so. Yeah, go with the chick design idea as well. You got something good there. Yeah. Lovely. 5 days left. I better make that video soon, hadn't I? So I'm ready for it. Right, where was I? That one, I've got another hour and 40 minutes, so I need to come down and have a look at where is it? Nutty Acres 136. There we go. Okay, but I've not noticed any lag recently, so it seems to be a little bit better. But did they do something or not? I don't know. Alright, let's have a little shifty. I'll take that and that and that. I'll take that and that and that. Okay. I'll take the bread too. Always useful to have the bread. I could fill up my stocks here, couldn't I? Yeah, why not? Better to be safe than sorry. Yes, indeed. There we go. I'll take those. Why not? Let's raid the store. Right, let's have a shifty. What have we got down here? Right, this is going to be a good example to showcase as well. Yes, okay. This will be a good one to showcase what I mean. There's good points and there's bad points from the farm. Right, now let's do the good points first on this one. David said, my favourite thing to do is to play Heyday in class. Well, that's not always a good idea, David, in case your teacher sees you. But if your teacher does catch you, just say, I'm learning management skills, so then that's good. But hello, by the way. Right, this farm has good points and this farm has bad points. One of the bad points is the same as another farm we saw earlier. But the good points are based on what I've been saying throughout the stream, how to use the machines and decoration and little areas. So let's go through this one, Nutty Acres. Right, here we go. Right, now, first of all, I mentioned earlier about using the machines and making little areas where you're incorporating the machines into specific designs and making something. Here is a good example of that. So in the case of this one, where you're looking at a couple of the machines, the production machines, they made an Asian area, so it looks very cool. A couple of machines used, a bit of decoration, you got a nice little like box section, doesn't feel like a box, it's not enclosed in. You still got that movement to it, so I like that one. Okay, T, get ready to throw shoes at Ricky. Why? I'm just being honest on my viewpoints today. So, as they say, opinions are like assholes. We all have one. So, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. So, my opinions are my choice. People like them or don't like them. That's not my problem. I'm expressing my views and I will be very honest with it today. So I'm going to highlight good points and bad points and suggestions. So if you are throwing shoes, please make sure they're size 30 centimeter. Throw both pairs, so both pairs of shoes at me so I can left and right foot. If you can give me some socks as well, so socks inside the shoes will be even better. So yes. That's a great saying, Ricky. It is Daisy. It's not even mine. I can't even take credit for it. So you've never heard that before. It's a very famous saying. So opinions are like assholes. We've all got one. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. T says, I already know I need more land across the road. No, T, it's not more land you need. It's to redesign it's what you need. Yeah. Yeah. In Japan, my shoe size are 30 centimeters, sock size 30 centimeters. That's why I like the Heyday socks, Supercell socks, because they all fit me. Yeah, Lydia says, Daisy, can you send a picture of your pussycat to Ricky so he can show us? Yes, Daisy, send me a picture of your little pussy and I can show everybody. Let me see that little cute cat. Sometimes they stink, sometimes they don't. It's true, Gabby, they do, especially with babies. When they first start, no smell, it's just all different colours. But once they get to a certain stage, when the meat products start kicking in and the milk products start kicking in, then you're going to be like heaving all the time. So if your hubby's changing nappies as well, like I used to do, I'd be like, so, yes. Key thing to remember with babies as well is the air. So when air makes contact with the lower regions, make sure you push the nappy straight back because things tend to spring up and come out. So you don't want to get a face full of pee or whatever else. So nappy back, nappy down, just a quetch. Yes. Did we switch channels? Not yet. No. Okay, let's come back to this one. Now, as I was saying in relation to the sizes, not sizes, the design, mixing in the machines with the decoration is the way to go. So, yes. And I like this. You can see down here, there's another one there. Very cool indeed. Very simplistic, very open, nice use of the fence and the trees again. Coming down again, you've got the trees and the machines blended in together. So incorporating trees and bushes and the machines with path piece, creating different themes based on the machines that you're looking at. This is an easy way to make things a little bit better. You can also see in the case of this one, they've incorporated the stables in there as well. They've got the fencing around the tackle stand there that blends in very nicely, creating a gate. They got a pet area as well. They're using some of the goats. Nice little bit of fencing around the outside that's completely enclosed, but you still get the impression that you can walk through this in some ways, which is very nice indeed. So if you look at the path piece going up there, so again, I like that concept, and I think that is very important indeed. Ricky, getting back at me for what I said. I'm not on Discord, Daisy. Yeah, Ricky, photos no Discord, Ricky, when you're ready. Okay, let's go have a look. Actually, no, I'll do it after I've done this one. It'll be easier for me. Other things I like about this one is that gnome area. I'm actually going to copy that next time because I love that as a concept design. So that gnome area with the campsite and the actual squirrel tree with the water feature around the edge as a kind of a capping to it, that is very, very, very nice indeed. So look at that. Look at the way that is actually done together. That is super cool. I like that bridge effect of the trees, the double trees there for the cherry trees. With the campfire and then with the camp pieces off to the side with the dead water. The fact that you've got the water running around the back as a kind of a capping to it, or a heading with the water features coming up the back. Very, very cool indeed. That's great. I like that. Right, now farm wise, very nice. I like the fact you've got the water features. Very cool. That's pretty. That is very nice indeed. There we go. House design with the piece over there, very good as well. There's some nice aspects to this. I do like it. Very, very, very pretty. But the key thing for me is the machine area. So what you've done there. Now, if we come over to the other side here, yes, you're correct. It's very cramped. And I think this is where you need to redesign it. I really do. So great use of themes for your machines, TN. Yeah, the GNOME camp area. This is what I was saying earlier about using the machines that you've got. Make little area with the decoration. It really does help. And if you can keep it with that openness to it, it makes it better. Right, now T. This area sucks. Okay, it really needs revamping. It's not good at all. I think your biggest issue here is the way you've tried to decorate first, then add in the animal pens and bits afterwards. So you need to fix this area up. Now, if we look at what you've got opened, now you've got all of this section open down from here, coming all the way up. Now, I like the fact that you're going with gnomes and water, but let's add that back in last. Okay. So when you redesign this area, I want you to remove all of these trees. I want you to remove all of the machines and the animal pens you got down there. And then once you've removed everything there, I want you to re-look at redesigning this. Now, the first thing to do is to place down your animal pens in a way that it's much better. So tell us how you feel, Ricky. Oh, I will do. I love the first part. This bit's not so good. Right. So I think you should put the animal pens use the patterning of the actual wall pieces. So you've got a nice little effect where you can put them more towards the edge. So you could put these three over here. You could leave these three in the same area. You could put this building more towards the center. And then these ones again could come down the side as well. Then you could use the gnomes and the machines within the design and then add in the trees back afterwards. So remove all of the trees, remove all the decoration from this area. Use your animal pens as your base design foundation first. Put those to the left, put those to the right, make it a little bit better. Then bring some trees in around it as a border effect. And then switch that building more towards the center. And then I would say maybe put the feed mills to one left, one to the right of the dairy. Try to make it so it's more balanced. And then use the water and the gnomes as your last part. These are the workers. This is the staff that are doing this area. So not so much for just dumping, as Daisy just said. You've got to use it as a way of incorporating the animal pens that you've got in this design. So because they're pushed together, it kills the design. It's not nice at all. Think of like what you've done over here where you've made areas. So same kind of thing. Use it more wisely on that side. This is my viewpoint on this one. What do you think? Right, I find the area across the road becomes... It does become a dumping area. T, you still alive? He make you faint after his review. Yes, this is the same issue that the other farmer had. It really is. They both need to do the same thing. They need to focus on the animal pens first, then the machines, then bring the trees and the other deco. I hope that they continue with the water. I hope T continues with the water and the gnomes, but make them the workers. Make them the people that are using the machines. You've got a nice gnome production area there as a design idea, and I think that'll be the way to go. I think that would be much better. So T, you're in the chat. What do you think? Alright, if you want to add my farms, Happy Cat, my codes are pinned to the stream. Space is an issue across the road. It can be until you've opened it up, but once you start opening it up, more space is easier, but you don't need to worry too much about it because you've still got the rest of the farm. Just think, what can I use in that area to make it less packed and crowded. The animal pens that we've had on both the designs can be used very nicely within this, keeping them more towards the edges with the openness in the center, and then the trees and bushes more around the outside, giving a like an enclosed like valley. So treat it like another valley or another area that is off the map that needs to be decorated separately. Do you like fruit trees near the animal pens? I do, Pete. I think there's no issues with that at all. I love the fact that the berry bushes overhang the animal pens, and I think you can do a very nice idea. T said, my internet cut out. So, T, did you just miss everything I just said? Did you miss all of my recommendations and suggestions? Really? Right. Right, you've all heard now. So T was getting good news and bad news. For the good news he heard, for the bad news their internet cut out. I have to go back and watch that one again. So we're at 2 hours and 25 minutes, give or take. So you're looking at the 2 hours and maybe whatever point for review on this one. You don't have to lose the trees, you just need to reorder the trees. So you can still use the trees within the design. You've got a beautiful like box style option here. Like that path piece that's running down there, you could lose that path piece and have a nice border of trees there with the machines going, or the animal pens going up next to it. And the same at the back, you can have like 2 trees or 3 trees deep as a border effect around it. But it's just moving these animal pens over to here, maybe these ones up where they are, and then putting the dairy more to the center, and then you can use them as like, remember, trees don't have to be a block, they can be L-shaped, they can be diamond shaped, you can make patterns out of them. You got a wonderful opportunity to be more creative there. You really do. You really do. But I liked. Let's have a look at your town. I wish we could put our fruit trees in the town. That would make it so much better. Town's nice. Town's nice. Sanctuary's good too. You got that water feature coming in from the edge as well, which is nice. It looks like it's blended in there. I like that one. You have a hut behind in the building as well. You do. There's actually a building hut behind the tree there. It's a shame I can't see it though. But I do like that. A log cabin in the snow with a chimney stack over there as well. So what did you use for the chimney? I can't see what that one is. Okay. I think that must be the Christmas chimney, isn't it? That's actually a very cool log cabin design. I like that. Please, 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 please. I want to see everybody's messy areas redone with all of the advice and feedback I've been giving today. I'm hoping to see what they look like afterwards. And then I can say, no, that's not what I wanted you to do. Do it again. Or like, perfect. I'm glad my advice was the right direction for you. Actually, no, I won't say that. No, I won't say no. Kimberly, hello as well, by the way. I thought the Christmas tree one, yes. So actually a very cool idea. Very cool idea. I like that. That's a good use for the winter tundra until you get all of your animals. How are you going on that one? Oh, you're still a long way off. Okay. So until you get your winter animals, that's actually a really good concept idea. Uses that space very well indeed. That's a good choice. Nice idea, nice idea. Okay, just a little bit of stretching. Alright, who is next? Let's find out. So next is Clasher level 166. Okay. 166. Peter says, I do whatever I want. I'm a nerd. Yes. So Joam says, what a great idea. Do you mean the actual sanctuary, the winter tundra? If you don't have the animals, that's a great idea. I agree. A nice little log cabin there in the woods with a winter design. It's really good. 166. And we got 166 the Clasher. Right, let's have a look at this one. I think Supercell should add shoe store just for you. We should have a shoe store for me. Trouble is, though, I like to try the shoes on before I buy them because even if they're like 30 centimeter, I don't like my toes pinched. I have wide-fronted toes, so I don't like it when it's pinched into the side. I like space, so my feet here, because of the bones, are wider. Right. Let's have a look. A lot of goodies down there being sold. Do. Right, there are good points and there are bad points on this one as well. So, Clash that I feel like I'm back at school. Right, now let's focus on the points I do like. Now, number one, I like the entrance from the dock. Using that Halloween gate with the lights and those beautiful flowers with the path piece is actually pretty cool indeed. And I like the way that that comes from the dock straight down into the farm area. Even though there are Christmas decorations in this design, and it is May. The chimney and the window, it's a great idea. I like it too. I'm going to have to go back there and have a look at it in more detail later as well. So I like that entrance piece there for the actual dock to the house. So using the broken gate piece there is very nice indeed. So he said, I need to leave the chat now. Later I will come back. Okay, CC, see you next time, and thank you very much. So let's just screenshot that one for the moment. Now, as I move on over here, here's the next reason why I like this one. Now, even though it has a lot of Christmas decoration in there, and Christmas is over, and I feel there's a lot of excess decoration that's unnecessary. And I mean, a lot of decoration that's unnecessary. Like, there really is. Like, do we really need all of those? And we really need all of those? It feels like too much. It really does. So I think there's too much there, Clasher, for decoration-wise down there for those bits. And there's not enough nature in that area. So I think it's very much lacking in nature. Now, if I look around your farm and I see your trees and bushes, they're all over in this corner. But I don't really see much elsewhere within the design except around the outside. So if you wanted to, you could remove some of those pieces and maybe bring your trees and bushes over there to make it look a little bit more beautiful and more interesting. I think that would blend in well with the wall piece. But the reason I like this is for the fencing and the gate post. Now, I often see people when they add fencing in, they often completely block it off, which I don't like. Now, if I look down here when I look at the fencing, it goes around the machine like an L shape, but it doesn't block it off. So the farm we looked at earlier had a lot of fencing as well, but it was line, 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 line. It felt very uncomfortable. This one feels a little bit more open. So this is a concept idea that would be okay. There's decoration mixed in to give it the floral feeling to it. You've got the path pieces around there. The fence is open. So it feels a little bit more comfortable. Now, for me, there's still too much decoration. I'd rather see more green in there. So instead of using all of the decoration that's there, I might use some more trees in there just to break up the design a little bit more and just to make it a little bit more interesting. I feel that maybe some of the path pieces we don't need. We could lose some of the path pieces. Just keep a specific ones in there, as though you can still move around, but they're not all joined. Sometimes breaking the path piece and removing pieces makes it look better. So as an example, like I might leave three path pieces coming up to the front of the machinery. I might then remove that L-shaped corner piece of path piece and take those out, giving it an open aspect where I should put some nice trees or other decoration in there. I might do the same over here. I might remove a couple of these pieces from this one and again coming around just to give it that brokenness to the path piece. And it's the same down here. Like the path pieces look much better with just one or two pieces, not all of it. So you can see here like two pieces coming around, two pieces coming around, whereas this one has that whole aspect going around, and it feels like it's joined right up to it, even though it's only two pieces there as well. The fence kind of like is hidden behind the machine. It feels like it's still joining. So there's a little bit of a difference in the concept here than the concept here. Here feels a little bit more open. Here feels a little bit more rigid because of the fence pieces. So you can see the differences between the two styles. So one has the fencing coming into it, one doesn't. So I think more breaking of the path pieces, removing some bits there, making it a little bit like not so box-like would be the way to go. Plus change the Christmas decoration. It's not Christmas anymore. So you're almost as bad as Peter. You are. Peter likes his Christmas decoration out of the Christmas season. I do sometimes, but you've got spring and you've got snow and other bits together. So please take the Christmas decoration out. Change it with something different. Keep the design for Christmas time, you can bring it back in, but I'd like to see different seasons within the game, progressing it. I think there's much better on that side. That's my view anyway on that bit. Scatterbrook, hello. We've had a very long stream of talking about people's designs today, so maybe you would have similar feelings or different ones. Right, now, it's a nice starting point. The other thing I like about this one is the fact that everything is not closed up and you've got those archways, the rose archways. I think using archways like this give you the appearance that you can move from one area to the next area. And that is definitely very useful indeed. So I like the fact that I can walk from one to another. Yes, I can't do it, but it gives me the impression. So I'd like to see this modified slightly, please. I'd like to see more trees and bushes used into the design and a little bit less on the decoration. It feels excessive in some parts. Like, you've got it there and you've got it there. Do we really need it twice? Right, Clasher, use the edit mode. You've got different layouts. So copy the Christmas layout into another layout. Save that one for next time. Don't touch it because you want the Christmas design there. And then just with the one layout that you're using now, you can remove the decoration and then change it. So use the different layouts. You can save one design into another layout, keep it there, you don't lose it, and then it makes it much easier. It really, really does. Okay, I think that's all I'm going to do for the moment. Let me get you working on this and changing that decoration. We'll come to across the road later because that bit needs changing as well. So too many path pieces in there, I think. Okay, Clasher, that's my advice. So please work on that farm area, get that bit sorted, and then we can go from that one afterwards. So please. Right, okay, I like what you've done in the town though. Again, you're using those arch pieces, going from different aspects to different aspects. So that building there in the center with the hedgerow and the flowers and everything, nice. Excluding the Christmas decoration, but the arch effect from the building, again a nice idea. Yeah, we got some work to do. You're welcome. Hez, who's next? Who's next on the list? Yep, Scatterbook's link's now in the chat as well. If you want to check out his farm, he has some good ideas. Remember, at the end of the day, when it comes down to the videos that you're making or the designs you're making, try not to have everything too cramped, okay? Try not to put too much of one thing in. Remember, nature is not about straight edges. Nature is a very curved and different style design. So if you are making a design, try to make it a little bit mixed or blended sometimes. Not overly squashed up. Try to open things up. Here's, you have a video about changing the names of each layout for the edit mode, right? I've been needing to do that for a while now. Yep, for the edit mode, go into the edit mode and then just change them. However, I find that mine keep resetting. So it's very annoying. So as an example, this is like my airport. I'll call this one my airport design. I'll call this one my trees. And bushes. And they never stay the same. They don't. They disappear every now and then. It gets reset. This one's my racetrack, I think. There we go. We'll see. Okay, next on the list. Who's next? Hez. B-Boop level 201. Okay. Okay, maybe Supercell ID. There we go. B-Boop's 202. B-Boop 202. I know how to keep it from resetting. I wish. I've changed the name on mine so many times. I have. It still resets on me. Maybe I'm just unlucky. Okay, there's some good points and bad points. Okay, Nope. Do, 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 do. Ah, we got an aquarium. Right, now, interesting design area over there. You've got an aquarium you started. I know that one. I did a wonderful aquarium design. Right, now, bits that I like first of all. Now, I do like what you've done down there. I think using dead trees and regular trees with the known pieces mixed in together is a very, very cool design. Even that singular fence post with the lamp on top is still very cool indeed. Really wish we did have a night mode. Never going to happen, but be very nice. She was level 201 when we made the list. Okay. Peter, I think it's getting bigger. So, getting bigger. Telling porcupines a game. Actually, I'm hungry. A porcupine would be good. Level 1000. Well, I like that though. I like the path piece going in there to the house. That's a nice little corner design. Really is pleasant indeed. Now as we move around, there are some features like too much decoration there, too many horseshoes. Get rid of those. Your stable area is too compacted. So I'm going to say that the stable area needs revamping, please. Everything there is too scrunched in together. Too many repetitive decoration that's unnecessary. You don't need to have 6 horseshoes down there with that decoration. So please, please, please put some of those back into storage, if not all of them, and then redesign that area. You've got the chance to open it up a little bit more and make it more interesting, and I think you should do that. I definitely do. Okay, interesting corner piece down there. What I do like though is what you've done here with the animal pens. Now I mentioned earlier about doing things with the animal pens to make it more interesting and different for you. So if you've got the bushes or you've got some of the trees, why not create a design like this? I think doing something like this breaks it up a little bit more and it kind of hides those straight jagged edges. And I do like it on that side. So I would recommend copying this as a potential idea for your animal pens. Did they add decos from the Derby thing, the ones that are missing? I wouldn't know, Peter. I haven't played for the Derby for a while now. And when I have, I've not got the diamonds to reshuffle at the moment. Until I finish paying my big bills that I got coming up. It should be done by the end of next month. Then I'll be good. So, yeah. I hate bills when they come. So you're doing great and all of a sudden you get this bill and like, holy smoke, where did that come from? And like, you need what for school? How much is that one? Like, whoa, damn. There's some I haven't seen at all. So the missing deco from last time still haven't seen. So I'm not even sure it's there. So I give up chasing on it. Okay, what have we got down here? Put some different colours in with the blue wisteria trees as they clash with the seating area. Beep boop, it's too much. You've noticed similar things. I go over there in a moment on that side. Now I do like this some. I do like the fact that it is mixed in with the trees. It's very heavily on the green. Now what makes it more interesting is the fact that you've got those red trees down there that blend in with the yellow piece. And then you've got the green with the yellow. So Beep boop, when you look at your design there, which looks more interesting? Which looks more comfortable design wise? So which one looks a little bit better for you? Do you think it's the green with the yellow, hiding the brown bits, or do you like the red as it's, or like the reddy brown that's there with the yellows? What's your preference? So those are your styles you've got down there. Which one looks a little bit more interesting? What do you think? What do you reckon? But everybody, which one looks more interesting? So tell me in the chat. So come on, chat. What do you think? Which one looks a little bit better? So chat, which one do you like better? Peter says maybe do a mix with different trees. You're thinking the same thing. I like the yellow green. I like green with the yellow, says Beep Boop. Okay, let's see what everybody else says. So Peter says do a mix with trees. Beep Boop said I like the green with the yellow. What are other people's comments on this one? Green and yellow is easier on the eye. I agree on that one. The red is more like full. Do a mix with different color trees. Maybe green and then the red from the fall. Okay, I like green with the yellow. I like red during the autumn. Red, okay, more of a mix. Right, now we got a lot of perceptions here. We're all thinking very similar feelings. So I like the red. I always have done. I like that autumn color for colors, and I think it's very beautiful. But you've also got a very spring yellowy color, and as I said in the chat there, the green is easier on the eye and it looks a little bit more comfortable when it's like this. But then again, when I see that, it feels like it's exactly the same, and it feels like it's just one big blotch of green. So Happy Cat said the green covers the animal pens better. You see, that's my issue as well, Happy Cat. I think we need to do some staggering. I think it's too uniform, and even though I like it, it feels like it's too much, and it feels like it's just the trees and the bushes there. Whereas down here it doesn't feel like that. It feels a little bit different. Now the thing I like about this one down here is you look at the offset here. So Rosemary, I'm going to bed, I'm tired. So Rosemary, good night, good night, good night. I will see you tomorrow on the Food Street stream. So do come and join me then as well. Yeah. So if you notice here, if you look at the top tree there, it's 1, 2, tree 1. If you look at the second tree over, it's 1, tree 1, 2. I like the staggered effect, and I think if we did the same up here as well, a little bit better, it would be nicer. You can see it's been done. So it's 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 4, 1, 2, 3. So the staggered is there, and I like that. But what I mean by staggered is not all on one side. I mean sometimes it's staggered on this side, sometimes there's a stagger on the other side. I'm looking for it to be a mix on both worlds where you've got that staggered effect. So I want it to be a little bit mixed on both sides, not just the way it is there. It doesn't have to cover the animal pens. So if you look here, it's not covering the animal pen, it's covering. It's partially covering, it's not covering. So I like the fact that it's staggered, but I want it to be on the other angle as well. So to give it a little bit more of a break up. And then as Peter and others have said in the chat, give me some different... Excuse me, so sorry about that. Give me some other trees in there as well. Something a little different in there tree wise that would break up that design pattern. I think it would be a little bit better if you did that. So some different color trees in there, not just green then red. If you're going to use the red, mix them around within that area, then it will be much better on that side as well. So try to mix the trees around so it's more staggered. If you think in nature as an example, they don't have this kind of like this color, it's like different patterns. If you have red in front of the green, it overpowers the design effect behind. Yep, I agree. So you need to move them around, you really do. So when I look at this design here, I straight away see the red and I don't see the green behind. So we need to think about changing the trees. Tashin, hello by the way. Randy said she's visiting me in Hong Kong. Really? Nice. But I do like what you've got there. We just need to rework the trees. Right, now coming back down across the road, you've got these other trees down here. You've got the blood trees. You've got some of your existing crop trees as well. You've got some of these other crop trees around here. You've got the other colors. So why not blend some of these into this to make it a little bit better? Right, now speaking of blending, oh, I love that. You got a bug problem. If I come over here, okay, here again you have a very, very nice design. And I like what you've done there. Now down here we got a lot of beautiful colors, and I like the color mix on this one. So I do like that area there. The only thing I'm not keen on is the blue part. And I think the blue part needs a little bit of a tweak because it's too much. By the way, here you can see the green with the red behind. The red behind the green is much better than the red in front of the green. Peter says you don't like red trees. No, I love red trees, Peter. I think they're great. But I think sometimes we need to change the sequence of trees around. Sometimes it's all about clashing with colors. And sometimes a color is too strong for another color, or it doesn't go with another color, or you can't see something. It's the same when I make thumbnails. Like sometimes when I look at it, my imagery, like I can't get the colors to blend the way I want to because I don't have big software or expensive software to make it better. The bug is my zodiac sign. I like it. Don't change it. So I just might move it to another place. That's the only thing. But yeah. Across the farm track, I'm not even going to talk about that one yet. We'll do that one later. So that needs a complete revamp. It does. But that one there, it's beautiful, but I think maybe you need some other colors in there as well. It's beautiful, but it needs a little bit more. It really does. Scatterbrook mentioned something earlier in the chat. Let me see if I can go back up there. Where is it? Put some different colors in with the blue wisteria trees as they clash with the seated area. Exactly. Too much blue. Too much blue. Now, if you look at the seating area, you've got that yellow, you've got that white, you've got that green-white on top. That, with the blue bit lower than it, really stands out. So you need a little bit more color into the back of that one to make it a little bit different because it's heavily on the blue. Pretty, but too much blue. Our scorpions have to stick together. I like the blue moving trees, says Tashim. I do too. I think the wisteria are great. There's a lot of brand new wisteria within the game, and willow trees as well, and they are good. But yeah, has anyone experienced missing deco? I couldn't tell you, Maggie. Maybe I've lost it, maybe not. Over the years, probably yes. I got a missing tractor. My hydrangea looks like a tractor, or is it my tractor looks like a hydrangea? So yes. I think I've done enough on this one. There were some good points and some bits that need changing, definitely. Next! Okay, give me a second please, Well, I need to spend a penny. I'll be back in a moment. In fact, while I go spend a penny, I'll leave part of my farm design and then you can talk about that. So Scatterbrook can give you his opinion on my design while I disappear for a couple of minutes. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, let's have a look. Right. What have we got? Makes it thanks a lot. I put my Greg statue in storage now. It's missing. Okay. You've lost your Greg statue? Oh no. I'd like to see a white wisteria tree. Ooh, that'd be a good one. Lighter pastor stands out. November 15th is a day in Japan for something. Okay. November 15th is a long time away from now, though. Maggie is 152 is next. Okay, I'm in edit mode cleaning up my messy area. Good. I love your farm, be boop. The fish tank is awesome. Yeah, I like the fish tank too. I did one of those myself on my channel. It was a good design for my town. Yeah. I agree. A few more changes in the farm will be perfect. Well, close to perfect. We'll still work more on it. It took me forever to decorate my farm. I don't feel very comfortable doing it. My creative gene has gone into witness protection. No, don't be that one. Don't be nervous on that side. Don't be nervous about designing. So don't overstress that one. Designing at the end of the day is fun. Everybody has their own concepts or ways of doing things. You don't actually have to worry too much. Like even my views and just views and opinions. So at the end of the day, they're just a suggestion or an idea. But it is down to each person to decide if they like something or not like something, and then base it on that as well. So yes. But try little different concepts. Take one thing, put it into your design. Take another thing, put it into the design. See how you can blend it together. Use trees as borders around the outside if you wanted to. Remember, fruit trees and crops are your most important trees and bushes you've got. Create wild areas if you wanted to. Use the space as you like. There are a lot of things that you can and can't do. It's down to the individual. Use the gaps between the trees and the bushes to create the impression that something is there. So, okay, right, let's do the next one, the next review. What have we got? Maggie 152 is next. Okay, right. Let's go. With all of my reviews and feedback today, have I upset anybody? Yes, no? Or you're all happy with my comments? Do you agree or disagree? For those of you who've watched and then seen what I've said, what do you think? 152, 152, 152, there we go. Maggie Hoggett. I wish we could chat with farmers that are not in our herd. I received join requests and would love to say thank you to them. You know, I think there's the issue with privacy sometimes. Like we're not friends with them in real life, so connecting with them, there are factors on that one I do agree with. But sometimes, yes, I do wish I could chat with more people. It would be nice. I'd love to have an international chat where you can add codes and then start chatting with people that you've made friends with. That'd be good. A global chat. Right, Tamia said I'm happy. Okay, that's good. Yay! I can't wait to see what clothes the farm animals are going to get. I want clothes on my farm animals. I'm happy to review and suggestions to be boop. Okay. I'm not upset at all. I knew it was someone else said Messier was bad. I would have to clean it up. Like you said, everyone's opinion is different. There is a potential for via Supercell ID. Yep. That's what makes the game fun. I think so too, Russell. I do. Yes. Right. I'm going to do a town part here, I think. I like what we got in the town. So, I think the log cabin's the best sanctuary one I've seen so far, but the town, we have a nice potential here. Right, now we have a very good little town design here, and I'm going to do that one as a screenshot. Now, when it comes to the towns, I get a lot of people who don't know how to decorate or what to do here as well. And I think we got a good idea here. The fact that it feels very open as well is very nice to good. Reviews are the only points made from another view which designer may not see themselves. It's true. It is. Yep. Peter said, I'm glad Ricky isn't reviewing my farm. I couldn't take it. Oh, you big liar. You big liar. B Boop said Ricky didn't look at my town. Really? Okay. Maybe I was too impressed with the farm. Yeah. Now I like this town. A couple of reasons I like this town, because it feels a little bit open and I can walk around this town very nicely indeed. So it's going to be very easy for me to arrive here, walk around and feel comfortable. It's not overly crowded. It doesn't feel like everything's pushed together, and I like the colour scheme. It's not overly overdone. Like there's a lot of original decoration used in this design, and I like it. I like the fact they've got a nice path piece that's not straight, that's moving off at a diagonal. Nice little like a town path going off in different areas, and then changing and coming down again where you've got some land that's still being developed down there and some seating areas and rocks. I'm glad some of the existing decoration is still left in there. That is good. Same with the pool of water. I'm glad that one's still in there. Another rock over there as well. So not chopping down or not removing all of the deco, and then incorporating that within the design is nice. Again, you can see things like the trees as an example. The existing trees still used there. So I'm happy with that. I am. It feels very nice indeed. The bicycles are cute. I think so too. I think using bicycles in the town by the station is a nice idea indeed. Even my other game, I've got a coffee shop with a bicycle near it, because I think bicycles can add that perception to a station, and I think it's very good as well. You've got a little bicycle area there. The fact that there's path pieces in the town, this makes the humans that are in the town walk around the town. They have that need or necessity to do it, which is again very good. They have no choice. They have to follow the path pieces. So it's good on that side. Thanks, Russell. Been in and out trying to settle in the new cat. The new cat is so cute. We forgot to have a look at the cat, didn't we? We need to do that after this one. Sorry, I forgot about that one. You should have reminded me. But I like the town. I do. I think the town has a nice design to it. It's not overly cramped with decorations and nature. There's a nice little like green belt around it as well. And everything is not pushed together. It's staggered. There's spacing between the buildings. Very good. I like it as a basic design. Beach feels a little bit cramped. And I wish we had more beach down there. Then it could be even better. But the town itself is very nice. So beach feels like there's too much there. So too much. But the town feels just right. Right, let's go to that photo that I said we would need to look at. So hang on a second. Discord. Okay, you beauty. Right, beautiful. Okay, let me just reply to Heidi on that one. I needed that. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, you superstar. Just what I needed. Can use that with my videos now. Discord message request. No, not that one. So where's the photo? You said you sent it in Discord, yes? You said Discord for the photo, yes? I see. Got it now. Got it. Here we go. There's the pussycat. That's not a cat, that's a wild cat from outside. You brought a monster into the home. Be very careful. That's not a normal cat. Look at that one. That is a wild mountain lion. No, that's one of the mountain cats. Dangerous. No, 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 no. So, Daisy, are they your fingers? CL, hello by the way. Welcome. I got it. Yes. She's a Bengal. I told you she was a tiger. There you go. She's a wild, dangerous mountain cat. Yeah. Looks like they've stuck two animals together. Plonk. So you can see where the body mark goes, and then that's your mum's fingers. Okay. Didn't think they were young person's hands. Cute though. Very cute. Okay, there's the next photo down there. Peter said Daisy's married. You were looking at the wedding rings. Wrong hand, Peter. Wrong hand. Okay, look at that one. Now, see, you can scratch my head, human. There you go. You can scratch my head. She's pretty. I like that one. That's the wrong hand for wedding ring. Well, actually, no, it depends on the culture. But, yes, that's the wrong hand for wedding rings, Pete. Pretty, 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 pretty. Maggie, I'll go back to your farm in a minute. Sorry. I went to the town on that one. Okay, let's have a look. There's the next photo. Oh, we got more been added. Oh my God. Wow, they've locked her up already. She's already in the cage. Look at that. Let me out, human. I promise I will be happy. Let me out. Human, let me out of my cage before I rip your throat out. Yes. She's rolling around on the floor. Okay, next one. Couple more. No, she's dying. The poor baby. She's in agony like... What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? She's like, no! I think she heard that I said she looks like a strange wild animal. Look at the teeth on her. Damn. You don't want to be upsetting that little lady. If you piss her off, those teeth are going in. She looks very happy indeed. Those teeth are going to go in if you're not careful. That's a yawn, mid-yawn. No, that's a screech like she was lying on her back and then like... You can see the claws ready to come out. Look, you can see the claws. Look, there they are, like the little claws there, the nails ready to go in. Yes. Very, very, very. Yeah. Ah, someone kicked her. Oh, look, you kicked the poor pussycat. Whose feet are they? So, who kicked the cat? Who kicked the cat? Who was it? Whose feet are those? Whose feet are those? So, someone put the boot in. Somebody put the boot in. No. How could you kick the cat? No. Right. Poor pussycat. Next one. See, more evidence of the kicking effect. Look, you can see like the boot is in there, like kick. See, look, the boot is in there. Wow. I'm shocked, Daisy. Like, wow. And why are you wearing shoes in the house? Those are, damn, they're your feet. Okay. Wow, Daisy, Daisy, Daisy. Peter, you've got to get rid of Daisy now. She's a cat kicker. No, she's a cat kicker. Look, that poor cat, it's on his back like dead now. Oh, poor pussycat. She's adorable, isn't she? I want to reach out and do that belly now. I do. I so want to put my hand down and I go, ooh, goody, 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 little beauty bat. Yes. I really do. I want to be like doing this with the belly. And then she'd be digging her claws in as well and like biting. Like, yeah, you go, ooh, goody, 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 goody. Oh, goody, 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 goody. Yeah. You really do, don't you? Yes, she came up and nudged me. That's what they all say. Yeah, I didn't kick her. She nudged my foot. Yeah, she wants a belly rub. She does. Like, you know, like she's lying there like this and just waiting for you to go like, oh, yeah, very soft. I'm soft too. I'm soft too. So yes, yeah. I need a belly rub as well. So like, cuteness overload. I know, cat. I know. I want to rub the belly. Look at that belly. Like, like just go in there with the two hands and like, you cutie pie. Yes. She's a cute cat. Very cute. Thank you for sharing the photos. Thank you for sharing the photos. Right, let's go back to where I was. I got to finish the farm part of Maggie. So where's Maggie's again? What was the details? We had a cuteness overload. Oh my god. Where were we? La da 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 da. La da da. Do 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 do. I can't see the details now. 152. Okay, let's go back. 152. I didn't look at the farm and give. I went to the town, didn't I, on that one? Let's have a look. Alright, let's go. We've done the cuteness. Let's go destroy the farm now. Alright, see, that was Daisy's new cat. It was, yes. Right, now, let's have a look around here. We've got a separation of farmland there with the tree at the back. That's nice. I like that. Too much deco down there. Not keen on that area. Okay, don't like that one so much. Not so keen on that bit. The Valentine's area is pretty. There's a tree there. I'll take that one. Right, where's the extra bounce down there? It says it needs help. I found one. We got the chest as well. Where's the other bounce? There we go. We take that one. There we go. Right, now I like this area here. I do. Now using that top corner is not always easy. What do you place up there? CL, give your details to Hares, and if I get time in the stream today, I'll be doing it. So yes. Yeah. Lovely. Right, now in this case, well, I like that top part. Now, sometimes I see farms where farmers place all of their farmland together, which is very convenient and easy. But sometimes I also like it when I see farmers separating their farmland. And I do think sometimes separating the farmland is definitely very useful. Not too much though that you can't find them, because it does get annoying when you're trying to find pieces and you scatter them here, there and everywhere. But in the case of this back part, I like the way that it's incorporating the machines, a little bit of a diving deco as well, that wonderful fencing and the path piece as well. So it's always a difficulty, how do we use that back corner, because there are limitations. And I like what we've got here. I do like the fact that you've got the train track coming in as well, coming over to the smelters at the back there. You've got a nice little woodpecker statue down there as well. You've got a nice seat. There's a bit of the water going off into the back to create the impression that the water's coming in from the river as well. I like the path piece going around. So design wise, that's actually very nice. And there's a mix of both crops in that back corner and trees as well for fruit gathering. Now that's going to be a little challenge to harvest sometimes, as you can see the trees all the way back there, so be careful. But it does use the machines in a nice way, so I like that one. Right, I don't know how many notebooks you have. Okay, can you review a farm? Yep, give the farm details to Hez for today. I'm having my notes. They are separately by stream, and then each streamer will date. Right, Hez, if you're looking to do some new notes, I updated my iPad yesterday, and it came with this application, so Freeform. That's great for notes, and then you can zoom in and zoom out and have little notes and little bits, and you can put pictures and imagery in there as well. So I tested it out yesterday with some imagery for a new game, just to see how it would look, and I liked it. I think it's an interesting note option and image option. It's kind of like a whiteboard that allows you to zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, and you know, like we used to do with like the brainstorming pages where you could make it bigger and bigger and bigger and move around. So it's like this, and very handy indeed for recording notes and putting notes down together in different areas. I liked it. I've been testing Freeform for almost a year now. You have? Okay, my first time to use it. I thought when I tried it yesterday, oh, this is going to be useful for me. So I really do. So yes. I have the app as well, and it's really cool. Okay, looks like I'm not the only one. Get a stylus and you will love it even more. I think I might have to do that now. So what I'm thinking, like I can use it for the design streams as an example. Like I can see someone's design, and then I can take off with notes and whatever else and write what I think, and then I can share that as a freeform file for people to look at and view. And that could be a nice way of actually expanding on it as well. So it looks very good. I'm tempted to try it. Right, okay, I've been testing it Freeform for a while. Okay, I have that app as well. Get the stylus and you'll love it. Sorry, Russell didn't say hi. Darlene says hello as well. Hello, Darlene. Yeah, I love using whiteboards in my company, but they're limited. But when I do my Zoom meetings, they have a whiteboard option, and that whiteboard option allows me to do things as good. It doesn't have to be an Apple Pencil. Okay, that's a good thing because the Apple Pencil is expensive. But if I can find another pencil for writing on the screen, I'll try that one. I didn't buy the Apple Pencil. I couldn't justify the cost. So I might see what the local shop has in different options. But when I tried it yesterday with a new game, that I thought like, ooh, this is going to be nice. This is going to be nice indeed. That is going to be popular. Right, that area I like. Other parts down here, I think we need a little bit more work to it. Like there's too much decoration in some of these areas and it feels like very cramped. Sorry. So Maggie, this area around here where you've got all of this decoration, it feels very cramped. And I'd like to see a little bit more of a focus. It's interesting how you've gone from different themes though. There's like the Islamic theme into the Greek theme into the Asian theme, coming down into this like a Japanese theme again, and into a party theme, into a carnival theme. And then Valentine's over the back. I just like to see it modified a little bit more. Okay, let's come back again now. Let me just quickly check on something. Right, we got to do this again. I'm going to choose that one this time. Right, did we go to the next day now? I can't remember. Where are we on the board? So this one's refreshed now, hasn't it? How many hours are we into the new cycle? I can tell you about next week's schedules now, I think, can't I? We've gone past that, yes. I think we've missed the timing on that one. I can't remember now. I didn't pay attention to the sky. Do 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 So 1.5 hours left to go, or 1.5 hours gone? 1 hour into the new cycle. Okay, good. Right, hang on a second. Let me go get you the new schedule. So I can type in the new schedule. So this is next week's calendars. Okay. So let me go share that one. Right, dairy news. There we go. Schedules of events. So where is it? Where's the new one? Event schedule. Okay, event schedule. There we go. Next week's schedules. So get out of the way. Don't do that to me. Right, here we go, everybody. Right, next week's is schedule for events. So we've got production building boost on Monday, which is a nice one to focus on at the moment. Tuesday is a boat event with 2 times the XP. Wednesday, okay, is a town visitor event. Thursday is a spin the wheel event. And the last one, which is Friday to Sunday, we've got a global event. So there you go, everybody. That is the schedule for next week. So lovely, 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 if I think so. Let's close off Slack. There we go. Those are next week's events. And I'll go share that on Facebook as well. Okay, that's shared as well. Right, how's that for next week's events? What do you think? Do you like it or not like it? Kat said, oh, what is the global event? I wonder. Friday, Sunday, global. Where's a boat event? A boat event. Does anyone have an info on where I can get 4 or 5 different wood clocks show all in one place? Well, clocks. Yeah, okay, beep boop. Come down into, so if you're on iPad, click on this one here. So click on that icon down there. That will come up with this menu here, and then if you go to the world clock, and then you can just choose the countries that you want down there, and you can see the times that relate to the places or the location. And if you're not happy with them, like I want to get rid of, say, Columbus, or as an example, and then I want to add one in, so let's just say, Hez, what's your city? What's your city? What's your city in America? Do 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 do. What's Hez's city? Savvy Time's great for time conversion, really useful. I use it all the time. So my country, Japan Standard Time versus CST or whatever else, or other bits. But I use the world clocks again for setting up as well. So very nice. Who's in America at the moment? So what are some cities in your country? So if I did Washington as an example, there we go, just typed in Washington, now it's added it to it. Hez is hiding, but that one's a very useful one for clocks. So you just add them in there, and then it's great on that side, and then you can see the world based on that information. So very useful. I like it. Atlanta, Georgia, said Maggie. So I just type in Atlanta, and then it would come up with the city. That's how you do it on that one. If you're looking for time comparison, then the Savvy Time is really good on that one. So then you just go into the internet and go like my time versus JST or something like that. It makes it easier if you know what time you are. So I have a bet with Jen. I cannot hear or see next week's events. Oh my God, really? What did Jen tell you? So what did Jen tell you? Oh my God, what did she say? So Hez, what was your bet with Jen? What was your bet with Jen? Is it to be totally surprised? that means I can't talk about the next week's events now if you're here. So sorry everybody, I can't tell you about the global events because Hez is here in the stream chat. So you'll just have to guess. Oh, I love this. I love this. I'm going to guess the events to see how many of my predictions were right. Okay. Well, that's easy to guess what's coming, so it's very easy. So, yes. Okay. Sorry, everybody, because Hez doesn't want to know what the events are. We can't We can't talk about them now. Yes. Do 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 do. I keep guessing them pretty close, and she thinks you or Robin tell me. Really? I only post every Friday because we're allowed to post on Friday, so that's what we've been told we can do. Now that the information's confirmed and correct, I can release it out, but in the past before, no. Yeah. It's okay. It's posted on my Facebook page as well now, so yes. It's okay, we'll move on. Right, what's the next farm review anyway? So where was I going to go? I missed that one in the chat. Who was next, you said? So, go back up. Happy Cat Farms 108, okay. You both stream before her on Fridays. Okay. Yeah. Happy Cat Farms. You're never going to guess, Hez. You are never, ever going to guess. No one will be able to guess. No one will be able to guess. La 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 da do. Dum bum 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 ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum la da 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 la da 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 la do 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 do. No need to visit the town. Really? Let's go have a little look. Oh my God, Easter and Christmas together. No. But that's actually a cool Christmas design though, I must admit. I do like that one. The way you've piled those packages together there around the actual gift shop does look very nice indeed. So, even though it's not Christmas, yes. La da 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 la da 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 da. No, I won't tell anybody. No, I'm excited to find out. And Jen's facial response when she reads events before saying them usually tells me it's a hilarious response. Maggie said, "Thank you for reviewing my farm. I welcome clean up." Thank you. Just remember that when Ricky reviews and says what he would change, it's only a matter of opinion. You don't have to change it if you don't want to. Exactly, Scatterbrook. As I said earlier in the stream, opinions are like assholes. We all have one. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they stink. So the choice is down to the individual. Yes, it's just a view and opinion. However, please listen to me. Yes. I like gifts around the top. It's really good. Yes. Can't say things like that to Rick. He will do exactly that and go to town. You know it, Joanne. You know it. So I still want to go and have a look. Still want to see what the difference is. Now, one thing I like about this design is the trees and the bushes that come from the dock straight up to the house and onwards, and then go around the back. There's a lot of openness to this design, but there's also a lot of like blending in as well, which is pretty cool. So I like this. This is kind of what I was on about earlier, putting the animal pens to the side and building something around them. Does create something nice, like the same, the trees and things around the outside, and then the openness in the center. Excuse me, I got gas today. But I like that. You've got the archways that go through the trees into the farm itself, into the back area, and that's pretty cool. So a little bit like privacy element behind. Gifts for gift shops make sense. It does. I thought it was a nice idea. I liked it. So I am changing my scatter. Ricky told me to clean up my act before, and I am complying. Yes, you do as you're told, T. If everybody has to listen to me, there's only one person needs to do as they're told, and that's you, T. I'm sorry. You've got to do it. You need to. Yes. Yep. Remember, my viewpoints are just opinions. So at the end of the day, you can like or dislike them. Sure. Take it with a pinch of salt. But don't be salty, because then it tastes bad. Right, let's have a look at this. I like that. I like the fact that there's the archway going in. Also, the archway actually comes into the farmland area, which is good as well. So you've got that enclosed area, and by having the farmland come into it, it makes it very interesting indeed. However, what I would like to see is maybe some path pieces coming into this one a little bit. Love the farmland area. I think it's good. I do, Quox. I like it too. Both points. It's nicely balanced as well, which is good. But I think it's missing something. So I think it's missing that like appearance that you walk into the area. So I think that we need some path pieces, like the dirt path, a little spot, as though you're walking into the area. I think if we had that, it could make it much more interesting as well. Because at the moment, it's like a big green splodge. And it feels like, okay, it's nice, but it doesn't feel like anybody's going into there. So I'd like to see some of maybe the dirt path pieces moving into that location to make it more interesting. And then it would make it a little bit better. I think the fact that the fence also continues on to the house as well, and the design of the house actually incorporates the same kind of flowers which are being used in the design, which makes it even cooler as well. And then the mimic of the same thing on the other side with the wood area of chopping down the trees and the cleanliness part, again very good as well. So I do like that, and I do like that a lot. That's probably my favorite part of the farm, this section here. Some viewers like my farm, some don't. It's a matter of what you like in the placement that matters. Exactly, yes, exactly. Like the one we saw earlier of the town with the sanctuary and the water and the town part. It looked like you could just walk from one to the other. And there was also the winter tundra that had no animals because they're not high enough to get the animals yet. With the puzzle pieces, but they've made a log cabin and a winter wonderland. Really good. Cow fence is great. I'm so glad Heyday had it in. I bought loads of them. One of my favorite fence pieces because it really is good. Hence the fact I do like this design. That's good. You got the beautiful trees again continuing around the outside. So it has that very nice like autumn green mix, and everything is pushed into them. So very good. The mine is even hidden behind. So like there's the barn, and then the mine is behind that. So that for me is a very unusual aspect of the game. I've not seen that done like that before. So you're hiding the mine as though you go into the barn and you go into the mine as well. Very, very nice indeed. And it feels very interesting. It really does. I like it. I like it a lot. There's a lot of nice little garden pieces down here. Second one is the machine area. What they've done with the machine area, where they've like used the white fencing and then the trees. Like I mentioned earlier, that one had the white fencing and then a lot of path pieces. They need to take away some of the path pieces and put some more of the trees or green into it. You got the perfect example here as well. They're using the actual like bean bushes, the coffee bean bushes, some of the trees as well. There's the different styles of trees blended in there, from dark green to light green, from the pine trees, different sizes, the autumn decoration foliage as well. And it really does create a very nice machine style, and again I like that appearance to it. So I think machine wise that is very, very, very good as a design concept, and I think that is the kind of thing that some of you need to be going for. Yep, I think so too. I also wish though that we had the ability to do like a 360 and then turn it so we could look at it at different angles. But yes, the height as we look down from it, from that perception, is very good. A lot of nice features on this one. Very, very good indeed. For me, this feels like a park, and I must admit I'd like to see a few more park things in there. So, Happy Cat, in relation to this one, it feels like this is a park you can go to and you can relax and enjoy. I'd like to see some benches added in as well. I really would. I'd love to see some benches thrown around this in certain areas so you could sit down. And maybe some dirt path walking around the outside. Maybe even some water features in that as well, like a little bit of a lake in the center. Could make it even more interesting. I think there's the possibility down there for a nice pond section with a walk pathway going around the outside the dirt path, as though you've got like a running track for people who are visiting and playing. So I like what you've done here. This is a nice design. It is. It's a nice design. Yep. I just feel that it needs some path pieces to take away the oval greenness. Like Hey Jude is a B2 song, yes. Diamond. Well, in relation to the path piece, these are the ones I mean. Hang on a second. I used them in my town. No, I used it here. So these ones. Use these dirt path pieces. They can break up a green area very nicely and give it that walking impression. These ones, I do agree, they cost too many diamonds, so you're going to have to hold on that one. But within the actual deco for the path pieces, there are some nice dirt path pieces that you can incorporate into that to break it up and take away some of that green aspect. That's what I mean. Dude, hello, by the way. So think about using some of these ones. I wish that we could get some more path designs added into the game sooner rather than later. So I really do. There's a lot of gorgeous pieces down there that are wonderful, but it's one area that I would like to see expanded a lot more. There's a lot of fences, but it's path pieces I want to see more of. I really do. Even using some of these like cobblestone paths, you can blend some of these in as well if you wanted to. So use some of the original path pieces just to make it a little bit one. The grass paths would be great. I think using some path pieces in there of any of the design, you need to mix and match and try them to see which you like the most. Would blend in very, very well. So they really would. Like the grass ones, I've got them. I've used them as individual pieces. I've not joined them together. But yes, if they're there, go for it. If you've got enough, go for it. So you can have a lot of fun with that one. Right, let's just collect these quickly while I'm here. I'll send them off as well. Ooh, 6:55. Wow, the stream's gone by very quickly today. There's a very good movie I watched where the Beatles disappeared along with many other famous musicians, and this one guy remembers and then he plays their music and becomes famous. That's actually a very good movie. When you start singing the Yellow Submarine, some people come that remember as well, and they're very happy, so go for it. Maggie says goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I hope you have all of a good nice evening. I've head out and got to get some sleep. Fun chatting, watching. Same as Mag. Thank you for showcasing your farm and for being here today. I enjoyed looking at it and also checking out your designs for me to copy as well. I love the muted colour of the dirt path. The other paths are too dark and stand out, distract too much. I like the grasses though. Yeah, there's some good path pieces. I really wish I could showcase any of the new ones that are coming in the future, but I can't yet. So in the future there's so much more that I know is coming. It's just it's not yet in the game and I can't tell you about it or disclose it or give you the information yet. But in the future, definitely. Some very nice pieces coming in the future. So keep your eyes open for videos on my channel if you haven't already done so. Yes, indeed. What's the movie yesterday? It was very good. I can't remember the title, but it could have been. It's about a guy who's not so good as a musician, trying to establish or find a niche for himself. And then he wakes up and then the Beatles and all these other people are gone and no one knows the songs. And he remembers the words. I think he goes, he does a sing-off against, oh God, what's his name? Very famous busker. Oh God, I love his music too, and I can't remember his name. Oh God, what's the other guy's name? Hang on. I think the movie was yesterday. Movie yesterday. Yes, yesterday. That was the movie. I recommend this movie. It's very good indeed. If you're looking for an interesting movie, it's good. And there he goes. He ends up playing with him and they do like a sing-off to see who's the best creator of music. And he uses the music that he knew. So very, very, very good movie. I enjoyed it a lot. It was good. Recommend it. I really do. Ed Sheeran, that's it. I love Ed Sheeran. He's a great musician. So... And the same with Passenger. I like his music too. I've always liked guitar music. Newman, hello by the way. Ed Sheeran's good. He really is. So. Right, Newman, you have to go on the list. So, Hez, who is next by the way? Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? I recommend the movie, everybody. It's really good. I watched it and I thought, oh, I like this. I do. So sometimes I like the movie, sometimes not, but I watched that one and it was nice. I recommend that one. So Hez, who's next, my darling? Scatterbook said, "You on about my brother Ed Sheeran?" Ed Sheeran's a great musician. He really is. So I love his relationship with Taylor Swift. They're so cute together. Cat is let next 193. Okay, let's go do it. 193 cat. 193 cat. Right, I don't have a 193 cat in the regular friends. Let's go to the other one. 193. There we go. Supercell ID. Right, let's have a look. Ooh, pretty. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. Dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This farm's interesting. It's lots of little sections, isn't it? So little section deco, little section deco, little section deco, little section deco. I didn't buy that one, so I didn't have the funds at the time. So like I said, I got some big bills I got to pay at the end of this month coming up. So got to put my wages to that for the moment. Right, Cat, overall I like what I'm looking at. You have a lot of little interesting sections. So your farm is very sectional. And that makes it very interesting indeed, because no matter where you look, there is something different. So something different indeed, and I like that one. So nice water features in that one as well. Nice little pond features, nice little duck pond down there as well. As I'm moving around, it feels like I can't see the production machines. As I move around, I can't see the farmers' pens, like the animal pens. It just looks like everything is like nicely blended in or mixed in. And I'm thinking, like, where are the production machines? Like, where is the animal farm? And it's like, it's that visual aspect that you just don't notice it. It's very different in relation to the imagery design. Right, Leo says beautiful farm. It is. It's a very gorgeous farm. I like it. Like I said, as I'm moving around, it feels like I'm not looking at a production machine area. It feels like it's all lots of little neat areas. And it's very nice indeed. Like, I love the stable area. Using the new bandstands down there as a separate piece. You got the nice little beautiful design. We mentioned earlier about using different colors with the wisteria trees. This one here has a nice breakup of that one. So again, a very little beautiful wisteria area. You've got the gold from the dog. You've got the darker blue and the lighter blue color contrast down there. There's the berry bushes blended in as well. You've got that gorgeous little custom decoration and the green and the yellow from the trees and the hedgerows. So color wise, it makes it very different indeed, and it makes it very pretty to look at. I can't say anything that we'll be doing in the review. Cat video for you, Cat. Okay, yes you can, but I think you're gonna have the same opinion as me. There's a lot of little different segments. I like that one too. Feels like there's a wall coming up with the bushes on the wall with the piece hidden behind. I like the way you're using the deco. I do. Nice little garden area over there with the mower moving on it as well. The flower shop to the side. You got a racetrack down there as well. Never seen the hobby horse one. Nice little bit of water features in there as well. Very pretty indeed. That's nice. I like that. Wish I could have got the decoration, but I have to wait till another time. I like what you've done. I like your fencing choice as well, where you come down from the actual dock itself and then it comes off round the back to the house, and you've got path pieces coming back around it, creating a nice little garden appearance. So from the house itself, it looks like you're visiting somewhere to have a look around. They do. The machines really blend in well. Like, seriously, as I'm looking at this, it feels like I can't see the machines. Like, there are machines in that image there, but it doesn't feel like I'm looking at production machines because the color scheme contrasts in very nicely. They're there, it just doesn't feel like I'm looking at it. As I come down there, that's where I start to see more machines. And I start to recognize the area, but again, I like the design on that. I do. As I come across the area, again, when you look at it, it doesn't feel like a machine area. But there are machines scattered within that decoration, along with a lot of the other valley deco and different pond designs and water features and fences and walls, and a lot of openness where you can walk around it. I like this. I wonder how Scatterbook's views will be similar or different to mine in relation to the feeling. But for me, it just feels like I can see the machines, but I can't. It just blends in so well. It really does. I like it. I like the design, I do. Oh, you beauty. Oh my god, that is so cool. That is very good. What's that game where you run down the runway and then you're looking for treasures? You've got to jump, you've got to duck, you've got to avoid the monster that's chasing you as well. It's set in the kind of like a treasure hunter sphere. You're running all the time, collecting coins and then changing direction, jumping holes. What's that game? What is that game? Temple Run, that's it. This looks exactly like Temple Run. It does. That reminds me so much of Temple Run. You can't open this land. You really can't. You must not open that land. Do not ever open that land. Don't do it. The way that land with the lighthouse and then the gorilla with the temple steps up against the unopened land piece, it reminds me exactly like Temple Run. So don't change that. Don't. That is very, very, very cool indeed, and I like that. I do. That exactly like it. It really does. That is very cool. Let me zoom in on that so people can get a good appearance on that one. Very nice, very nice. Now, when Scatterbook reviews and says Temple Run, yeah. I remember playing Temple Run years ago as well. I enjoyed the game. Haven't played it for a while though. It was a good game. Let's go look at your town. What have we got? Oh, pretty. That beautiful bridge and water design that's very common with a lot of the farms. I know where you got that idea from. I like that. With the Ferris wheel in the back as the garden. Very green, very nice. Okay, we got a nice sanctuary design as well, using a lot of the beautiful decoration. Okay, I like what you've done here. That openness but also close point to it as well. That's nice. I like your town. Overall, a very, very beautiful farm on that one. That one was definitely worth looking at. I like that. That was good. Okay, let's plant something else now. Onion, peony. What else do I need? Take some more of that. take more of those as well. There we go. Lovely. Beautiful. My town totally inspired by Scatterbug. Yep. Cat, can I add you in the game, says Newman. Yep, add your codes into the chat. Right, Scatterbrook is next. Okay, so Scatterbrook is 109, I believe he is. Right, let's go do this. 109, 109, 109. This is going to be difficult to give feedback on this one. There we go. Oh yeah, look at that production machine area. That's nice. That's like what I was mentioning earlier. Put the machines around, or animal pens around the side, so they blend in nicely with the wall piece. Then trees coming up. See, I told you it was a good idea. Told you. Right. Elizabeth, need to go, but nice fives everyone. See you next time. Elizabeth, thank you for joining. See you next time, by the way. Steve said, hello Steve, by the way. He says, can you come to my players? Not sure what you mean by that one, Steve. My codes are pinned to the top of the stream, by the way. So you're welcome to add my farms if there's spaces on them. Right, now, for me, this is the thing that stands out today. I love all the other design pieces, but we've been looking at machines earlier, and I said using the machines and then try to incorporate them with nature is definitely the way to go sometimes. Ricky, you called it. Yep. I did. I said. So, great minds think alike. Seriously. Now, I like this machine area. Number one, I can see the machines and I can access the machines. That's key for me. Other players like to hide their machines, which is okay. But I always want to be able to see my machines as well. So that's important. I want to have the kind of like access to the machines, but I also want to put nature around them so it breaks up the patterning, and I like what I've got here. So I like the fact that we've got this kind of like a layered pyramid style to this appearance, so it gives you the impression that you've got one layer, next layer, next layer, next layer, with the gazebo at the top, which is very good indeed. And if you actually look at the way that the machines are placed, you've got like high machines off to one side, low machines to the center as well. You've got a nice color balance to that, and mixed in with the trees that need to be harvested, which is good as well. Now in this case, the trees in question can be very, very big sometimes. So I made it look like they're on a bang. They do feel that way as well. Now the only downside with this one, like if he harvests the fruit here, those are going to cover the machine, but that's okay, then he plants new trees. So there's that potential cycle of going through. If you come down to the bottom, he's then mixed in the trees, which is better. So if you're going to use trees, try not to use all of the same ones. Blending different tree types together makes it much, much better indeed. Steve said, I love Heyday. I need more players who love it too. Well, Steve, welcome to my stream. Everybody in the streams that come to my streams, or the other content creators, we all adore Heyday. So please do add us, okay? Add your code into the chat, make friends. You're welcome to do it. Join the Facebook group, join the Discords that we all have, or the main Heyday Discord. Join us on Twitter. There's a very, very large community, and I've been part of that community for a long time now. And I brought a lot of these players together as well, which is nice. So, yes. So, you are welcome to be here. And share your code. Add your friend's code in the chat box. But I like this. I like the fact that it blends in very nicely indeed. It's going to be a good one to copy. I will try that one and see how I go. I wish I could have bought that. So that's a perfect cave it is. I love that one. I hope Heyday does more of these. I really do. So I didn't buy it though. So when they bring it back, I will try to get it. But there you go. As I mentioned, using that open area land there for your animal pens makes it very, very easy indeed. It really does. I have hundreds of designs. Check out my channel. Yeah, please do. Subscribe to Scatterbook's channel. He's been promoted by Heyday, and I would do it as well. I wouldn't be where I am without Ricky in this community. In fact, let me ask in the chat, how many of you have I brought together? So, this would be nice to know. Of all of you here, how many of you have I brought together? I wonder. So, was it because of me, or was it because of somebody else? TMC's added their code in the chat as well. Please add them. My codes are pinned to the stream chat. How many of you have I brought together? That would be an interesting question to find out. I love this farm. It's great. That gorgeous train design. There's a plane crashed in the woods over there as well. I like that racetrack area. I think using those pieces together is very cool indeed. Alright, Russell says me, Hez said me, Joanne said me. Okay, and the amazingly beautiful farm, Scatterbrook, it is. I haven't shown you the town yet. I haven't. Yeah, there's a lot of good design ideas. I like the water feature, the way it comes in and comes up the back and goes to the actual river as well. So, 2 bridges bringing it in makes it very nice. It's a shame we can't redesign the fishing area. B-Boop said, I say most of us. Happy Cap said me. Yep. I am the Heyday Gatherer. Right. Yeah, I matchmake Peter and Daisy, didn't I? I brought them together. Yeah. T said, I think I'm mostly on Ricky's streams. Yeah. Not Ricky or Daisy. Really? I went back to my one. Didn't want to do that. Let's come back on that one again. Where were we? What was that level again? $109. That was it. There we go. Town. I met Ricky on his Food Street stream before Heyday. You're my first content creator who I started watching on YouTube. Yeah, I like that. I brought everybody together. I did. And I keep you here too, which is nice, so yes. Do you think the event board could go back to how it was? So what do you mean by event board going back to how it was? So what's wrong with the event board? You mean this one down here? I don't think that will go back. I think that's going to stay with the new way now. Right, town-wise, very pretty indeed. But what I like most is the sanctuary. I think the sanctuary has some nice ideas. There was one we saw earlier which had a very nice building design as well. This one does too. It has a nice little building and a storage area, which I do like. That's good for keeping the products inside. Let's give that as a whole. Yep, very nice indeed. Gorillas up in the mountains. Nice water feature there as well. Good blending on that one. So I like that. You can see the wild gorillas in the background as well. Very nice indeed. Gives the impression that you can come across there, which is good. I like that. Another good town design. Yes. We need this area opened. So soon. Right, so the event board, you mean this one? I don't think that's going to change. I think that's going to be the same now forever. I don't think that will be modified at all. Russ said, okay, but I'm going to go. Goodbye. There is a chance that posted crop reduction could be fixed, but the generic is useful. We need a new style due to multiple events that may occur at the same time. Right, how do I join your group? I'm really new to the game. Okay, right. In the case of the channel, joining someone's team might be difficult because most farms or neighborhoods have full or no spaces in them. But if you're looking for a nice neighborhood, if you go to the Discord, you can find players there that are looking for new members to join their team. And that's one of the easy way of being added to groups. A lot of us here probably have full up or no spaces. Okay, the hourglass announcement is still being tested. Okay, TAMC. If you keep an eye on my social media, especially on my channel here or other locations, you can find out that information when I post it. So yes, I hope they got some ideas too. And I'm afraid on that note, I'm going to have to stop. Now, if there are more people that are looking for farm reviews, I'm going to have to do it another time. I'm sorry. Next week is going to be a very busy week for me, so farm reviews I might not be able to do. But I am looking forward to next week. So especially that last event. So that will be a lot of fun indeed. So next week events are going to be good. They really are. So Hez, block your eyes for the moment. I'm just going to share that last one again. Right, so next Friday. So Hez, have you disappeared? Please disappear a second. Don't read my chat. So don't look, Hez, don't look. So next Friday, in fact it won't make a difference. Next Friday we've got this one coming, so please make sure that you do prepare, load up your storage for that one. That's a very important one. Okay, Hez, you can come back now, but just don't read the chat. So don't read the chat. You can come back now. Right, everybody, I'm going to say goodbye. I will see you next time. Thank you for being here today. It's been fun looking at the farms and enjoying the views and how it looks. And I'll see you all next time. Bye now.